Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more Battle Brothers. I guess this is run 4 now. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we ditched the Witcher mod and switched over to Legends 19.4 and the newest Battle Brothers update. And this is the Nachos seed, which is totally not related to how the previous run ended. We don't talk about how the previous run ended. But anyway, we are playing the Berserker Origin, which is a solo start. However, everyone who joins our party gets Berserk. So that's the main strength here. This is our main guy. He has the player character trait, which means he cannot die or the run ends. And while we're not ahead for day 21, but we're not really behind either. I need to do some farming. I need more gold to get some gear. So yeah, we'll see. I don't think we're quite in the shape to go fight in the arena yet. It would be good to get level 8 here. Maybe we'll go nudist and see how that will go. Supposedly it's good. I've been told it's good. So, if we die because of it, I can blame the person who told me it's good, am I right? Also, we have a very important dispute to settle. Do you guys like cold pizza? This is a very important question, which is definitely related to this game right now. Don't blame Mistral. Hey, I didn't say I was talking about you. He reveals himself. Okay, that's way too many people saying yes right there. Yeah, that is way too many people saying yes. Yeah, I know, right? Absolute mad lads. I sometimes store leftover pizza in the refrigerator and just eat it without heating if I'm too lazy. Understandable. But you wouldn't deliberately eat a cold one over a hot one, would you? Like, actually on purpose. Not because you can't be arsed to heat it up, but actually on purpose. If you had the choice between one or the other, you wouldn't choose a cold one, would you? Yeah, exactly. Warm is over better. That's what I said. I want to say it's better, but it's fine cold. Yeah, I have to say I do not agree with that assessment. Considering today's weather, I don't really have appetite for anything warm. That is understandable. Although I still drink my coffee hot. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah, we need to do a few easier quests. Or maybe go farm some bandit rubble. That would probably work. Here, let's do this. I don't want to get level 8 ASAP to grab nudist. Because if it does end up working well, I can move this armor to my other dudes. And that would be a major upgrade. Good, at least we do have over 100 food. So don't have to worry about that. For like a week? More than a week? Oh yeah, the plan right now is to get some money, get level 8, get some gear, and maybe do arena or something. Maybe grab another recruit. Also, I switched back to one-handed axe, because it's just better with Berserk. More flexibility and all that. So yeah, we'll be using that. Alright. I guess I could give Manwich the 200 axe instead, but the banner is good. Okay, back up a little. Fortunately, it's about to get quite a bit colder after Monday, but Sunday and Monday are gonna be rough over here. I am not looking forward to it. Yeah, definitely not looking forward to it. Alright, good one. Okay, good enough. At least it's only going to be like 2 days that are really bad. There was a year, like, I don't know, don't remember what year that was. 2016, 17, 18, where we had like 2 weeks with the temperatures around 35 or higher. It was really bad. Yeah, it was bad. Alright. And we're almost done already. Chop his head off. Yes, so this is the kind of thing. I'll have to do a bunch to get some more funds. We need money. And another good recruit wouldn't hurt. We did get the Melon Mugger. He's like not that great, but I guess it's still a recruit. Now, with this origin, we do get like lower wages on some backgrounds. I don't remember the list, but it's usually pretty obvious when they're recruiting people. Any tips for a new player thinking about playing this game for the first time? Play on the lowest combat difficulty. That's my main tip. And use the adventuring party start. That gives you a head start and a really strong group. Yeah, that's my 2 main tips. Alright, back to get paid. Treasure transfer. Tooth and tail. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. I guess it depends on what exactly we would be fighting. Okay, we're pretty close to some level ups. Where is the treasury transfer going? Let's see. Hemmelmark 2 days west by road. Okay. Which is over here. I suppose that's not super far away if we take the boat. But they don't really pay very well either. Okay, this is 60. I guess we're only paying 31 crowns per day at the moment. Okay, what the heck, I guess I'll take it. But we'll take the harbor from here. It saves me like 20 gold, I guess. Right here, this one. Check the recruits. Maybe there will be somebody good. Also, we'll be looking for people who have light armor listed under defense. Because then, they're guaranteed to have dodge. Which is pretty much the best defensive perk early in the game. There's no other perk that gives you as many extra defensive stats for 1 single point as dodge. Well, you can push like a level 3 broad of 30, 40 melee defense with that. Okay, this guy. Night Blind. Fear of Nobles. Messenger. He's not terrible. 2 stars in melee offense, 1 star in melee defense. Oh, there's a berserker here. Yeah, we have like a very small chance to find another berserker. Sadly, I cannot afford another berserker right now. 3 points in melee offense, though. I would definitely hire this guy if I could afford it. Yeah, I can't, it's too expensive. If he's still here, after we get enough money, I will get him, okay? Yeah, the way the game phrases it is that there's a tiny chance you will find other berserkers. That's the exact wording that this origin uses, that there's a tiny chance other berserkers will join you. Is Legends mod made around a particular combat difficulty, or does it work well either way? Well, if you're just starting to play Legends, I would highly recommend the lowest combat difficulty. Yeah, because there's a lot of content in Legends. A lot of systems work quite differently. There's a lot like to learn. I would definitely not recommend going higher. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. Nothing wrong with going higher. Just don't expect to get very far if you do. But generally speaking, if you're learning Legends, I would highly recommend not only the lowest combat difficulty, but also a 1 skull origin start. There are some of those. Anyway, if this guy is still here, once I get enough money, I will hire him. So we'll see. But we need to make like at least 6,000. Because I need to be able to pay people before going bankrupt. So we'll see about that. We'll see. Alright, got the money. Any level ups? Yes. Okay, that's gonna be... Can you get dodge? You can get dodge. Okay, so obviously dodge. We'll grab... Okay, +3 melee defense. Fatigue and initiative. Yeah, so check this out. At level 3, with the dodge here, we can literally have 39 melee defense. Yeah, and you can push this to like 40 plus, depending on exact stats and the trades. Hey, thanks for the sub gift, Mistral, appreciate it. So yeah, dodge is just literally the best perk in the game for the first few levels in the early game. So, alright, let's see what's in here. Escort caravan, this might be something super close. A day southeast, yeah, this is basically free money. So might as well. We can camp and all that. $400 crowns. Oh, somebody wants to buy adrenaline gland for 400? Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. I need the money. Works for me. Are we there yet? Let's speed this up. It's over here, actually. 49 food obtained. Nice. 59 food obtained. Okay. There you go. Okay, didn't level up from that, but I guess that's fine. Hey, the melon magger is halfway to level 2. Alright, let's get moving. Right, nothing here. Let's just go back. Yeah, how often do recruits actually refresh? Because I would definitely like to get this dude. Yeah, having a chance to get a second berserker is gonna be rare. And this guy had 3 stars in melee offense. He also has survivor. And the swift is alright, I guess. Light armor, medium armor. Yeah, we definitely want this dude. Without a doubt, we want this dude. Anyway. Armed courier. 3 skulls return item. Not sure if I really want that. Wait, is this quest going to be Alps? It is, right? Because it says, end the nightmares haunting the town at night. When it says you have to do it at night, I think it's like always Alps. So I'm gonna decline that, sorry buddy. Alright, is that the town I literally came from? It is, isn't it? I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's literally the town we came from. I suppose that works. Let's check the recruits in here, might as well. Okay, level 4 sellsword for 4,000. All kills are fatalities if the weapon allows. Okay, but penalty during nighttime. Alright. Interesting. We can't afford that though, sorry. Yeah, I hope that the Berserker is still there when I get enough money. But it's not gonna be super fast. I guess we could do the Brigand Stronghold. That's probably fine. Now, I would like to buy some gear for Heinrich here. But at the same time, I wanted to save up. Because I don't think I'll be using him in combat right now when he has basically nothing. Probably not, no. Yeah, he has basically nothing right now. Alright, let's go kill whatever this is. Probably just bandits. Well, we don't know. Okay, yep. There is a new Brigand type for like mid-game and beyond added by the update. We have not actually seen that yet. Well, it's definitely too early for that. But we'll see it at some point. And a new like Giga Armored Noble enemy. Might be fun if we get the Noble War Crisis. I guess we'll find out. Alright, good. Wait, don't we have ambition to do a fight with at least 12 opponents? Or did we already do that? Because this is 12 opponents. Alright, got it. Well, don't have enough APs there for another one. I guess I might as well stay here. Maybe move like this. Yeah, our banner guy is a little bit squishier than the others. He has what? 12 melee defense? Yep. 25 on XP call right now. Yeah, we're still kind of squishy. I need that level up on Marbs. Then I can move his armor to somebody else. And that's kind of the plan right now. Wait, did you get stunned? No, just dazed. Okay. Okay, nice. I don't think I can one-shot this dude, unless we get super lucky. This one is more likely, because he doesn't have a helmet. Okay, you tried. Well, they're not fleeing yet. Okay, block. Okay. Don't die, bro. Well, shit. Okay, I mean, he's not dead. Just struck down. But that's gonna be a permanent injury. Okay, here. Yeah, now they're fleeing. Sadly, that's a little bit too late, but better late than never. Yeah, let's see which injury is gonna be. Who wants to bet is gonna be missing hand? Because we've seen that one, like, I don't know, half of the time I get a permanent injury. It seems to be missing hand half of the time, basically. Alright. Yeah, solo starts can definitely be rough. Uh-oh. Okay, that's... man. Okay, and he's down. Well then, this might end up being a pretty short run. And I'm also fatigue capped. Yeah, it might end up being a short run. Now, to be fair, he didn't have dodge, and dodge is like the #1 most critical perk to have. Okay, I'm literally about to die here. I'm dazed, not stunned. I don't have 9 lives. It did not trigger it, did it? Okay, that's 1 health. Oh yeah, 1 health and I don't have any more fatigue. Yeah. Well, okay, that was short. That was a short run right there. So, do you guys want to just redo that, or just do a different start? Because this was a solo start, which is, well, definitely way more challenging than others. Because you start with basically nobody, just yourself. And you have to get everything from scratch. We could redo that. Buddy, if I don't do like a bunch of quests... So, okay, here's also the problem with trying to save 5,000 for that Berserker. That's not even really a viable strategy right now. That's not what I was gonna do. We can't afford to, like, wait another 20 days or 10 days to save 5,000. Because everything will continue to scale, and if I just hoard gold without upgrading anything, we'll get to the point where we're unable to do any quest that involves doing any kind of combat. So we really cannot afford to just try to save 5,000 gold for a dude right now. We straight up cannot do that. Alright. Let's sit over here. The safest thing to do is probably fighting the peasant rabble or whatever. I think that's actually safer than caravans. Because with caravans, you can get into some really tough fights sometimes. If you get unlucky enough. With some caravans, you can get a group attacking you that's like pretty much explicitly designed to force you to abandon that quest. Otherwise, it's a very tough fight. We had that happen a bunch of times. You get like a big noble group or a big super armored mercenary group attacking you. Like in that other run, we had the mercenary group with like a fully armored hedge knight with a top tier 200 hammer. So obviously that's not really beatable this early. And you can't always retreat, because a lot depends on the terrain. If you're in the middle of the swamp, not everyone might be able to retreat. So I think just farming Rabo is lower risk in that sense. Okay. Yeah, I need some good hits here, just like that. Now, I could hit this dude, but then I'm just giving him high ground. So let's not do that. Fatigue is also like constantly an issue when we only got one dude. That's actually one of the problems with the solo runs or small group runs, that's not immediately obvious, the fatigue. If you have like one dot who has to kill everyone else on his own, he's gonna get fatigue capped so fast. And that's a big issue we've been running into. Okay. Got it. One more. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think after this we need to buy some gear for the melon mugger. And maybe pick up 2 more people. Because we can have 6 in our group now. And I kind of really need that 6. They don't need amazing gear, they just need to be there. Is this a stun? No, just... days. Alright, got it. Yeah, see? I'm already fatigue capped here. Partially because I got hit so many times. When you get hit, like, you do get a bit of fatigue every time you get hit. And missed, okay. Just don't die. We could also switch from the axe to a mace. That could be better in some situations. But obviously I would have to buy one. And yeah, I missed, and now I don't have enough fatigue to attack one more time. So I'm already getting fatigue capped. And some of them stopped fleeing now. Okay, nice. Move over here. Yeah, more are coming. So this might still get problematic. Still got armor. But not a whole lot of it left. Okay, good. One more. That'll do. One health, almost. Okay, got it. Also, the thing right now, at the stage of the game we're at, with our group, is that one bad RNG streak can really screw me over. Just look at the difference between this fight and the previous one. And we were fighting the same exact enemies. Okay, no level up yet. We got a Wolf Gambeson, nice, that's 70 armor. And we got a scout report. Alright, that was a good fight. Wait, does somebody want to join us? Yeah, somebody wants to join us. Hey, sure. I'll take more bodies. Another Mimic Beacon, am I right? Oscar. Okay, 2 stars in ranged, 1 in resolve, 1 in initiative. He's a miner. And he also has survivor. Oh yeah, here's a level up. Not the greatest recruit ever, but okay. I guess it's fine. We're still only paying 44 crowns per day. Okay, melee defense. What do you have again? Let's see. Well... I could take quick hands and then do something with that. That's certainly an option. Hey, also, okay, here's an interesting question I got. Actually, no, that doesn't matter, never mind. Yeah, not very sure what I want in here. Not super impressed with any of these options. I could make him repair his own gear. Once a day at the end of combat, repair 20% of their body and helmet. I mean, hey, it would save me money long term. Vision increased by +1, while on duty in the scout tent, they grant +10% scouting. I mean, I guess I could always grab that. He's never really going to be a damage dealer. That's not really his job. Or we could just get Fortified Mind. The problem is his resolve is kind of low, so plus 25% is not really going to do much when he only has 41 to begin with. He actually has less. Well, 41 is low, that's my point. If I do that, we should level up resolve. Alright, let's level up resolve then. And we'll take Fortified Mind. Okay. Yeah, 56 is more like normal. What people will have without Fortified Mind. So let's go back and get paid. Oh yeah, and ambition fulfilled. Like I said, fight 12 or more enemies in single combat, which we just did. Alright, 570. We do have several cities nearby with both weaponsmith and an armorer. This one, and this one. Yeah, all three of these cities have both a weaponsmith and an armorer. Now, these two right here have a blast furnace, and this one does not. So that doesn't matter for like quality and stuff. There's also this city. We should check this out, see what they got. Yeah, we were hostile with one of these factions, and now we're not. It reverted back closer to neutral. But yeah, we should check that city, see what it has. Maybe something interesting. Let's check the prices here. I guess could have been worse. Okay, well, no quest here. What's this? 3 Goblin Raiders. Okay, surely we can handle 3 Goblin Raiders, right, guys? Surely we can do that. Famous last words. I don't see why not. It's literally just 3 goblins. Okay, let's kill some goblins. What could possibly go wrong? Looks fine, am I right? That's the Battle Brothers' famous last words. Looks fine. That's what bros always say right before they die. Couldn't be me. Okay, I'll need to repair some armor after this, though. Okay, just go here. I think they do have footwork and stuff like that. Okay, that's fine, just don't die or anything. Okay, I will not get one attack here until next turn. Okay. 60%, 70% on this one. Okay, oh nice, one shot. See, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, he did that shit. Yeah, they can like avoid an attack and sidestep it like that. It's pretty obnoxious, not gonna lie. It is really obnoxious when they do that. But it is what it is. One of the things that makes them really annoying. Okay. Dodge this, asshole. Oh, you can't, can you? Didn't think so, no. Yeah, didn't think so. Well, might as well use a recover. And done. Okay, nice and quick. There's the level up. Still need that level up on Marbs. That's gonna be a big one. But we're not quite there yet. Okay, so for XV Colt, I'll probably just get something defensive. We don't have perfect fit, so perfect fit kind of makes sense. Okay, perfect fit it is then. Yeah, see, that's 51 melee defense now at only level 4. Dodge is just so freaking good. Now, obviously, you can still get RNG'd, but as far as, like, bang for the buck goes, that's a lot of value for 1 or 2 perk points. Let's see what this city has, if anything. Okay, not much, I guess. They do have an armorer, so we have 4 armorers in this general area in the south. Yep. And there's also this city. I mean, that's not super far away. I could go check it out. They might have an interesting contract there. Yeah, I think we could go check it out. I don't want to spend too much time just traveling without doing quests. I think I'd rather go there once we build up more crowns. Yeah. Speaking of which, let's check the prices here. What do we need armor-wise? Well, mostly like for these guys, like I said. We did get that one decent base layer, right? Yeah, we did. There you go. I don't think I have a better weapon with total range for him. This will have to do. There's the staff, I guess. That's, like, almost better. That's kind of better, actually. Alright. Sure, why not? The marketplace might actually be a little bit cheaper here. How about some helmets? Have a leather cap that requires repairs. I suppose we can still use that. Alright. Yeah, he needs like a level or 2. He can get the dodge. He just needs to level up. He has 2 stars in melee defense. He might be okay defensively. I mean, if he doesn't get hit, then this is fine in theory. It's not like Manwich has that much more armor. He actually technically has less armor right now. So this is probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm gonna sell some of this crap, because I don't think I'll have the time to stop and salvage right now. Not really. Not that it's a lot of money. Mostly about saving inventory space. Okay, if we repaired these blades, that might be profitable. I know the really expensive weapons are profitable to repair, but this is not that expensive. So it might not be in this case. Okay, it probably isn't, actually. It probably isn't. No, this is the Berserker origin. Where you start with the solo Berserker. Alright, let's go look for some quests. And for our next ambition... Oh yeah, unlock new contracts issued by nobles. We definitely want to do that. So pick up that one. And we need 1050 renown. We'll get there. So, okay, right, nothing here. We need actual proper towns. I could go in this direction. I could go back here. Thing is, yeah, these towns might not really have anything interesting right now. Let's go north. Haven't been there in a while. Oh, I remember this event. Yeah, no. Every single time I tried, I lost money. Even when we had somebody with the athletic trade, which gives you like an extra option here, I still lost like few hundred gold on that. I'm sure there's some kind of positive outcome that's possible, but I have yet to see it. So, it's a no. Alright, armed courier. Where are you going? 3 days north. Northeast. That might be a little bit too far away. It's gonna be way, yeah, it's all the way to the north. That's definitely too far away. Decline. You have to have a dumb sellsword to get a positive event. Yeah, that seems awfully specific. Or in the woods. Okay, that's spiders. We can do that. It could get a little bit rough with our current party. I really want that level 8, but we still need over 1000 experience to do that. So I'm not that close, actually, to getting level 8 right now. Yeah, we're not that close. Oh, here's another city with armor and weaponsmith. Yeah, I think I'd rather check some other towns. Okay, we haven't been in this one. We're a bit low on food, but it's fine. Okay, let's check this one. But I need to buy food there. Brigands. Okay, we can kill that, no problem. Maybe they'll have some food. Yeah, no problem, we'll kill them. Now, we do have Heinrich here now with like partially damaged armor. Yeah, the party strength is the biggest factor for difficulty. But not the only one, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Heinrich is gonna be a little bit squishy, but he needs some experience. And that's how he's gonna get it. Come on, somebody hit. We didn't even kill the war dog, that's disappointing. Yeah, with a small party like this, we could still easily lose somebody. Okay, got it. Come on, 90%, let's go. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Heinrich so far missed every single swing. He rolled a 99. There you go, that's better. Actually, not a terrible damage for somebody who's level 1. And another miss, bro. 98. Yeah, okay. I guess next we roll 97 and then 96. Okay, that's a glaive. But only 55 melee skill. Okay. Well then. Probably the pitchfork guy. He only got one attack there, unfortunately. Come on, more kills to make them flee. There you go, that's much better. Much better. Is that a stun? No. I think he has steel bro actually, so he cannot get stunned. Okay, missed. That's a 100 roll. So we rolled 99, 98 and 100 in this fight in only first 3 turns. Seems legit. Okay, got it. Yeah, Battle Brothers loves rolling 100s. That's the worst roll you can get. It's an equivalent of 1% miss. Higher is worse if you're like avoiding getting hit. Alright then. Heinrich might actually level up from this, hopefully. He needs like level 3 at least to get the dodge. To not be so squishy. Okay, alright. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, that guy needs to go. That's a glaive. He has pretty low. Okay, he has pretty low melee skill, but I'm gonna back up here. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Would be a little bit awkward if he got killed, like when we basically won. He's also bleeding, so let's finish this quickly. We're about to finish it. There. But he's bleeding. Don't bleed out on me, bro. It's only one more turn, so it will be 10 damage from the bleed, but that's it. Then it will expire. He's fine. He has whole 5 health. That's 400% more than he needs to survive. So it's totally fine. Okay, we're done. Yeah, it's totally fine. Never not had it. Never not had it. There's the level up. Grab all that stuff. We got a pitchfork. Alright. I'll probably use that. So, let's see now. What does he have for tier 1 here? Yeah, it's either recover or fast adaptation, I guess. I'll probably take fast adaptation. Alright, let's take fast adaptation. Some defense. Plus 2 health, probably not worth it. Alright. We got some food from that. Let's check this town right here. Okay, looks promising. Looks promising. I need to buy a little bit of food at least. Maybe I don't. I do want to wait to repair a bit. How much food are we eating per day? Only 12. So actually we don't have to do any of that. Yeah, let's camp. You can heal. And somebody can go on the repair. We got 40 tools. Alright. Good enough. Alright, repaired. We should have net positive food easily, so we can get some food while we heal. That sounds reasonable. Just wait until tomorrow or something. Alright, get the food, bro. Hunting a squirrel, 4 hours, 5 hours. Okay, 16 fold. Okay, that's enough. Let's check the recruits here while we're here. Maybe there will be somebody good and cheap. Who knows? Lumberjack, eh? There's an inventor here, but that's a bit too expensive. I really wanted to save money for gear right now. Iron Joe. Okay, and greedy. Marshall. I don't like any of these guys. Let's check the marketplace. Really, after we get rid of this. So first, just do return item. Alright, that should be quick. We don't have that much food, but we should be fine. Okay, 9 thieves. Before I engage them, just gonna check. Everything should be fine. Yeah, I'm really waiting for this level up on Marbs. That's gonna be a big one. That's gonna be a really, really big one. We need it. Alright, we got some nice high ground here. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. And just chill over here. You can stay slightly in the back. Yeah, this dude is still pretty squishy, so... Not that man which is super tanky. He's not. He does have 9 lives. Pretty sure that saved his ass at least once. And XP Colt also has 9 lives. Alright, well, I like my high ground, but I like killing stuff. So let's just move forward here. Alright. And this is not a bad moment to use Spear Wall. Let's go with the Spear Wall. That will, like, force them to move around or charge into it. Okay, I wanted to do something useful with Heinrich, but I don't want him to get hit. Just chill over here. Okay, nice one. Let's just stay up here. Check mutation. I almost did. I actually almost did. Yeah. I might have post-mutation stress disorder. Yeah. Okay, let's go handle these guys. Of course, he missed. Twice. Right, I guess we move in now. Yeah, we're all 92. Okay, bro. That's better. They really want Heinrich, don't they? Yeah, they're trying to walk around me. Bye-bye. Okay, looking good. And another miss. Oh, 83 and we rolled an 84. Okay. There. Get them, boys. One more. Yeah, we're not catching these other guys, that's fine. Get your ass in here. Will we hit him? Okay. I think we can still catch him. Can we? Maybe, maybe not. We might not. Well then. Okay, I might not catch him, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Not a whole lot of gear there. Okay, let's go back, get paid. And buy some food, probably. There you go. Alright, let's buy some food, because we're running a little bit low. It's a bit expensive here, so I'll just buy the cheap food. Like fresh meat. That spoils in one day, but I only need food for 1 day, so it's not really a big deal. Treasury transfer to where? 3 days east. Yeah, that's gonna be too far away. I don't think I wanted to do a free skull contract, so it's time to go elsewhere. I don't really want to go further north. We could check this town right here. Yeah, let's check this one. We got 4,000 now. Okay, what's this? Okay, not much. Armed courier, brigand stronghold. Don't like this. What about the courier? Southeast. We can probably do that. That's this town, on the coast. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Let's check the recruits in case there's somebody really good and cheap. Yeah, 8,000 is not cheap. Yeah, there is an inventory here for 1.4k, but not a very good one. Belly the Learner. Okay, apprentice. 3 stars in both ranged offense and melee offense. Okay, that's interesting. He has quick and dexterous. Okay, this dude is actually pretty decent, and he only costs 150. I might just grab him. Yeah, he doesn't have anything negative. Okay, the main downside is that he cannot get dodge, because that's tied to light armor. And he has heavy and medium. So that's the downside. But he's pretty good otherwise. He could just be a backliner with a 200 weapon. For a while. Yeah, for this price, I'm grabbing him. Like, that's super cheap. That is super cheap, definitely grabbing him. Alright, now, not everyone will be happy constantly being in the reserve here. So... Okay, you're gonna be in the reserve for now. Yeah, this dude is pretty good. The only problem is, like I said, the lack of dodge. But can't have everything, I suppose. Can't have everything. Alright. So let's do the armed courier, shall we? Any cheap gear in here? What's the markup? It's not the worst. Selling for 20% more. We should probably wait until we're back in the south. Right, accept. We can do that. How's the food? I might need some more food before we leave. I don't like these prices too much, but okay, could have been worse. Yeah, okay, could have been worse. Off we go then. Wait, what's this? You step out of your tent to survey the company. A great many of them are freshly hired grunts, nervously budding up with one another or trying their hand at some of the weapons. Marbs the Berserker comes to your side. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you'd just hired a bunch of meat for the fresher. How about I whip these pups into shape so they don't eat an orcish blade? Their first go in the field. Oh yeah, we can gain a little bit of stats here at the cost of being, I guess, like fatigued, exhausted for a day or two, maybe getting an injury. So that's fine. Teach them to fight one against one. You just get the different stat gains, basically. I think this one gave a little bit of max fatigue. Let's go with the first. Okay, so Heinrich got +2 melee skill, Oscar got +2 melee skill, and Bailey got +1 melee skill. And we only got light wounds. That is way better than last time I had this. Yeah, way better. Alright, let's check this town real quick. The prices here might actually be decent. Yeah, okay, these are some pretty decent prices. I might buy a few things in here. I might actually buy a few things. Probably mostly armor first. Just checking what's available. I could buy a mace to replace the axe. There's a good argument to be had. But armor is gonna be a bit more important right now. Let's see. Yeah, this town has very good prices. Thing is, for a berserk, I need a one-hander. One-hander with a double grip is just better for a berserk. Especially earlier. Two-handers make berserk a little bit too clunky. Things need to line up perfectly for you to really take advantage of berserk if you're using a two-hander with 6 AP cost for the attack. With a one-hander, you have way more flexibility. But, like, that's a cheap-ass Warhammer, for example. And a very cheap Morning Star. Very cheap winged mace. There are definitely some really good deals in here. Yeah, that's some really, really good deals. Alright, mail patch. +3 melee defense, -6 initiative. Cell swords, leather armor. Man, these are some really amazing prices. Just barely above the base value, which is kind of rare. Especially at like weaponsmiths and armorsmiths. Okay, we need 800 more experience here. Okay, well, for some of these people, I need everything. What about base layers? We kind of probably need at least one more. That's decent. This one's only 30. This one's 70. Now, Heinrich will get the dodge next level, and he's almost next level. Maybe he will even level up from this escort. Or almost. But with that, he can be a decent frontliner. So, let's see. Now we need to spread out the gear, so I will not be buying any like individually expensive items. Like this is a very good deal, for example. 216 gold. This is also a very good deal. Okay, let's buy that. Basic mail shirt is also a very good deal right there. We'll get both. That's for Heinrich. Unless somebody in the front needs those. Actually, kind of. There, XP gold. Oh, ironically, I kind of need that too. Well, okay, not necessarily, actually. No, I don't. Well, I mean, eventually I'll be removing this entirely when we get another level up. But we're not there yet. Alright. So that's 145. Yeah, he's gonna... yeah, he needs a spear. Do we have a spear? We have a short sword. No spear right now. I suppose short sword might be alright. We do have a dagger. Dagger might be alright. It doesn't have any bonus chance to hit though. So there's that. But it can be thrown. Not that he has very good skill for that. I would definitely prefer a spear. But we don't have a one-handed spear at the moment. Just two-handed. Yeah, short sword at least gets plus 10%, but it can't use spear wall. Obviously. Anyway, let's check what else we can buy. Some stuff for the helmets. Man, that's such a good deal. 80 armor helmet layer for less than 500 gold. That's an insanely good deal. Yeah, insanely good deal. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm obviously still concerned about my own survivability, but I want to keep Nimbo at like a reasonable level at least. Okay, this is... Okay, you can grab that. That's fine. Here you go. 135, 165. That'll do. Alright, Heinrich. 90, 145. And he's gonna need a shield or something. Do we have a spare shield? Yeah, we do have a spare shield. How about a spear in here? Do they have a higher tier spear? They do? Not sure if I want to pay nearly 1,000 for that, though. Probably not. Probably not. Any cheap one? Man, the tools and supplies under 200 gold. That's crazy rare, honestly. Okay, there's no spear in the market. There's just the boar spear. We need to buy these tools and supplies. I'm not gonna get a better deal than this. I'll buy everything they got. Yep, we'll buy their entire supply. Maybe even the small ones. You just buy their entire supply. We're not gonna get a better deal than this. Not gonna happen. I guess we'll just stick with the sword for now then. That's still fine, still plus 10% chance to hit. But he does need +1 level to get more defense. Still, right now it's 31. 31 is fine. That's without a dodge. So. Now, okay. For the two guys in the back row, they can get like a pitchfork and shit. Just don't die or something. The side has total range, but it does not get the bonus chance to hit. Now, they also need at least some armor here in order to not die instantly. Okay, 30, 35, 35. All right. I might have to buy some base layers here. We got 1.5k left. 300 gold. Probably a decent deal. Now, we'll get these things over time as loot, but I don't think I can afford to wait that long. Hey, Miso. Afternoon. That's 600 gold if I buy both. Yeah, alright, just do that. Here you go. Alright. And 900. Now, we need to keep some gold to be able to pay people, but we are only paying 54 crowns per day right now, which is not that much. So, well, the cheapest I can go is like 461. Or buy two of these, padded leather armor. Okay, that leaves me with 471. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, I think that's reasonable. I don't want to bankrupt myself, but we actually got some gear now. More than we had previously. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Let's sell some of this crap. Okay, I don't need any base layer with like 20 armor or lower. Probably not even 25. I suppose we can keep one just in case I end up somehow needing that. Sell that, sell that. Yep, sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Alright. I could still buy something. Two meat cleavers with hook ability, but there's a catch. Every fight I have to yell into the mic, fresh meat. Yeah. Who still lacks some armor here? Well, obviously a bunch of people. What's the cheapest we could go? That's pretty cheap. Yeah, alright, that's pretty cheap. I'm just gonna buy that. And somebody can use that. Alright. 678 gold left. I think the best bang for the buck would be some helmet armor. Yeah, okay, for sure. For sure. Maybe even... Okay, both of these. 300. Alright, I think that's gonna be enough. I don't want to like spend too much. I would say that's enough. Okay. Yeah, that's decent. Now, let's make some money, shall we? Let's. Still need to deliver the cargo down there. But that was a great deal. We should have enough food to just go all the way. So once I level up on Marbs, we can probably do Arena. Undead, 13. Necromancers. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the Necromancers, thank you. There, got our money. These look maybe promising. Return item, we can probably do that. How close am I to leveling up? Well, we're getting there. Heinrich is literally about to level up. So if this delivery is super close, we can level up from that. It should be close. Yeah, I know which one this is. We can just do this, and that should easily give us a level, no problem. We can even camp on the way, get some food and stuff. We even got some food on the way. Okay, yeah, that's definitely enough experience. And there it is. Right, so that's obviously gonna be dodge. Might as well just grab that right away. And we have 51 melee defense. At level 3. Slightly more, actually, because I'm about to get more. Yeah, health and fatigue. 53 melee defense. Yeah, at level 3. Alright. Now I need that level 8. I really wanted that level 8. And level up some of these other guys. I don't think this town will have any quests. Nope, locked out at the moment. Yeah, Legend 19.4 specifically. With the new update. So let's do return item. That should be fine. Alright. Folkhard the Liar. Alright. Dexterous. Disloyal. Walter 3 feet. Okay, interesting name. Short-sighted and Spartan. We could still get 2 more. We'll see. If there's somebody good, I'll hire them. This was east. Right here. Yep. Okay, 13 thieves. Sounds good. We might even get some high ground for this one. It's over, brigands. We have the high ground. Yep. How nice of them to feed us targets. Okay, that's a 200 axe. Bye-bye. Next. We could spear wall over here. Not a bad idea. Probably just slash that thug. Or not. The riposte is fine. Bye-bye. There you go. So, yeah, I'm thinking spear wall. And spear wall up here. That's a good spot. Yeah, nice shield wall, bro. They're throwing rocks at me. There's a riposte. Yeah, that's actually kind of a nice thing about the sword. Okay, nice one. We can actually attack one more time here, thanks to quick step. Okay, miss. Got it. This guy has shield wall active. Okay, not too bad. Right. Yeah, I'll take it. How nice of him to knock me back to even higher ground. Yeah, thanks for your cooperation. Just watch out for Manwich here. He does have slightly better armor now, but not that much better, honestly. Yeah, he could still die. In fact, I might move in here with XP call to help. Probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah, let's move in to help. And I could try to knock one of them back. And that's not super useful. Best if we kill this brigand in the middle. Okay, nice. 57, 64, 81. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting fatigue capped on Heinrich there. So, I want to kill this dude with the 200 axe. But I'm only gonna have one attack here. That's probably not going to kill him. We do have a much better chance to finish off this thug right here. And that would trigger Berserk. Oh, he will flee. Nice. Close? Okay, almost. The axe guy is fleeing. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, Heinrich might need a little bit of help too. Let's knock this dude back. Yeah, Heinrich might need some help. Don't kill me, bro. I mean, he was free. He's the melon mugger. But no need to throw recruits away. There, got a kill. Nice. Yeah, full fatigue. Let's see now. I only have one attack because of fatigue. He's also breaking right now. He has bruised leg. This could be a kill, but it's only 35%. We have a better chance of knocking one of them back. If I can knock this guy back, he'll be in melee range of X-Field. In like his zone of control. There you go, nice. That works. I just need the other dude to not kill me or something. Okay, got it. I still got these two archers. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Probably. Ish. Yeah, I think I need the recover. I definitely need the recover. Okay, wasn't holding my breath for that one. Okay, looks fine. Get your ass in here. Quick step now. I was hoping that would hit. Okay, don't kill me, bro. Uh-oh. Alright. I think I might need to try going this way right now. That's not gonna help here. Oh, okay, there. That was a bit close. Okay, that was actually a little bit close, because these guys are still squishy and low level. He's fleeing, so it's fine. Need to make sure he will keep fleeing or die. You can go here, and the others can go get, like, the archers, maybe. I want to make sure he dies. There you go. Alright. He's dead. That's fine. Still need to finish it. But we should be mostly done now. Okay, yep, it's fine. Never not had it. Yeah, this was a 2-star, right? Yeah, this was a 2-star. It should give us a level up, at least one. Okay, no it didn't. 220 for the experience. Alright, bruised leg, that's fine. It's just a scratch. Let's go get paid. There you go. So, did we really not get a level up? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright. Okay, we need something a little bit easier now, so I can use my level 1s. Because they're a bit too squishy for stuff like that, even though I bought armor for them. Where does this go? 100 crowns. Okay, that's a town very close. We can take this. It's literally this one. Might need to buy a little bit of food, though. Alright. Let's sell some of this junk real quick. I'll keep the spear. I might even use it instead of that sword. Alright, let's go get more money. Okay. Yeah, the melon mugger might need to sit out for a little bit. Because these injuries are a bit nasty. Minus 30% max fatigue. 1 additional action point per tile moved. Yeah, I think he needs to sit out for a little bit. That looks easy. What's this? Okay, this one looks easy. Should be easier than the previous quest. So we'll do that. Alright, we'll do that. Let's see then. Well, the weapon doesn't matter because he's sitting out right now anyway. Alright, I can probably move some of his armor. Since he's not participating right now anyway. Yeah, that's not much of an armor, I suppose. Not really, no. Alright. East. Okay, 10 thieves. This should give us level 2 on the new guys at least. Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll see. Not exactly a big group here. Alright, make yourselves useful. And do some damage. That is not a suggestion. There you go. That works. That doesn't. Bye-bye. Okay, if I move... Yeah, let's move, that's fine. Get the staff guy. Okay, that works. Move your ass. Got it. Okay, can they do more? Probably not. This must be the axe effect that I heard about. Yeah. Right, well, might as well use a recover there. Can we still kill something? Probably, yep. And this guy, and probably this guy. I think Man Witch can take a swing. Yup, nice. Alright. Yeah, this dude. Nice dagger, bro. How's that working out for you? And done. There we go. They both leveled up. They need level 3, but we'll get there. Alright. So, Colossus, 9 lives. Recover, fast adaptation. I'll probably just grab 9 lives. These are some pretty bad rolls here. Yeah, not thrilled about these rolls. But okay. I suppose he was cheap. Yeah, let's just grab 9 lives. And the other one. And that's a little bit better. Okay, so you also have 9 lives. Okay, 9 lives it is then. Alright. How close are we now? We are super close. No, that's difficult. We are close. Maybe 2 or 3 more quests and we'll get level 8. That's what I'm waiting for. Difficult is almost level 5. So, back to get paid. And how's the renown? Okay, we're pretty close to professional. That will unlock the no boss contract. Okay, escort caravan. I guess we can check where that's going. 2 days southwest. Amhabal. Is that the Nomad City? Oh yeah, it's this one. That's probably a bit too far away. A bit too far away. Yeah, that's also the Nomad City. That one's a little bit closer. It's this one. Might still be a bit far for how little they're paying. Yeah, they're not really paying that much. We would get some experience. Well, thing is, this town and this town will not give us any quests. Neither will this one. I might have to actually take that. Because the closest sources of other quests are not that close. So let's take Armed Courier, because that's a bit closer. In theory, Escort Caravan would be more profitable because we can just camp on the way. But the chances something will ambush me are significantly higher. And there's some pretty nasty stuff in the desert sometimes. So we'll take Armed Courier here. Okay, 14 food per day. We have exactly enough food for 2 days. Okay, I vaguely remember this one. Oh, they want our stuff. Yeah, okay, they want our stuff. I want my money from the contract, so... Wait, is this gonna be like a really big group of heavily armored mercenaries? Because that's what happened last time. The last time I had this, we got like an insanely heavily armored group of mercenaries that I had basically no chance against. Yeah, but it wasn't just mercenaries, it was insanely heavily armored ones. Basically late game variants. There was one dude in top tier armor with a top tier 200 hammer. I couldn't even scratch the paint on his armor, basically, at the time. But won't this count as betraying our employer, which is like a minus 100 relations? Because if this makes me hostile to all these towns around here, that will be a huge, massive setback. Yeah, if I eat minus 100 relations penalty from this, that's a huge setback. That part is not entirely clear, because sometimes the penalty is relatively small, like minus 15, and other times it's enough to push you to be hostile with like 1/4 of the map. I don't like this. If I knew what exactly we'll be fighting, then yeah, maybe. I suppose we can technically always like retreat. Yeah, it's definitely not only noble contracts, because we took extra money early in this run, and it made me instantly hostile with the entire faction. It depends, as far as I'm aware, because I actually looked into this a bit, also in Legends context, it depends on the quest type, and it depends on what you're doing. Taking like a small bribe somewhere, like for example to not reveal the location of if you have the find the location quest, for example, where you have to like find the location on the map, you are sometimes offered a small bribe to not reveal the location to your employer. So that one is a relatively small penalty to relations. But for quests where you are straight up betraying your employer, the penalty is huge. And it can push you even from allied, which is the best possible relation, all the way to neutral or worse. And it will push you to hostile from almost any level of relations. So it depends on the quest type, and it depends on what exactly you're taking. Any straight up betrayal is a huge penalty to relations. I don't think this would count as a straight up betrayal. We can always start fighting them and then just retreat. Okay, we can always retreat. Several mercenaries. Okay, this is not as bad as last time. These guys look beatable. Now, my group is not really super strong. And there are 9 of them. Probably best to not fight them. Boar Spear, Morning Star, Hand Axe, Arming Sword, Hand Axe. Okay, I could probably beat them if my other dudes were a bit stronger. I think the main reason why I can't really beat them is fatigue, because Marbs will have to do the vast majority of the damage here, and he's gonna start getting fatigue capped long before he can get anywhere close to killing 9 of them. So I think that's the main reason why I can't really afford to fight this. Yeah, it's the fatigue. Not saying it would necessarily be easy if fatigue wasn't a factor here, but with fatigue being a factor, it's not really gonna happen. So we'll just run, it's fine. We'll take that other contract, I guess. At least we didn't go very far, so I don't have to backtrack too much. Which is good, let's go Anatomist. Anatomist will be the next run, alright? It will be the next run. Alright. Okay, relations open. And with the faction neutral. Yeah, we're fine. So let's just take this one, I guess. This one is a little bit further away, but we can like camp on the way. Yeah, we can just camp on the way, so we'll do that. Do I want to salvage anything? I guess I could salvage a few things. Alright, we can salvage a few things. That's fine. Staff, bow, we have a dagger. I guess it's not worth that much, so I'll keep it. Slingshot, I'm not gonna use that. 45 armor hood, I'm keeping that. We're keeping the gambeson. We're keeping shields. Monk's robe, don't really need that. 30 armor hood, we can get rid of that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We also need a little bit of healing here. Alright. Does a ranger have a bonus to hunting, or just expert hunter? Well, either way, this is fine. Yeah, we're heading right here. All the way southwest. Oh, hey, gambling. Anyone want to gamble? We can either win 100 or lose 100 every single time. I made a few hundred gold on this a couple of times, but I also lost a few hundred gold once. My usual role for this is do it at least once, and if we win 100 gold, we can do it again. If we win it twice in a row, we just take the 200 gold. If I lose 100 right away, I'm just gonna carry on and accept the 100 loss. Oh, it's a tie. We actually got a tie. That's the first time I've seen a tie from this. Okay, yeah, it's literally a tie. Yeah, I have never seen a tie with this. Okay, we lost. We won 100. He rolled 3, I rolled 7. All right, again. Okay, one more time, and if we lose 100, we just move on. Okay, we're back to 0. I'm gonna take my 100 and move on. Yeah, we got a net winnings of 100 gold right there. Are we rich yet? Okay, everything's repaired. Oh, we didn't actually have anyone on the repair, right? Nope, it's just happening on its own. Health back to 100. So move the guy. I guess to here hunting, that's fine. Now, there's still a good chance something will attack me on the way. But, yeah, we'll have a pretty significant net food gain from this. We're still only eating 14 a day. Alright, everything's salvaged, so move everyone to food now. We got 87 tools. Alright. Are we there yet? Almost. And we do have a decent amount of gold, so if there's anything good gear-wise in this city, I might buy it. We'll see. Let's get there first. And then we'll see. Oh, yep. We got what? 9 nomads. A few sidehounds, several slingers. Will they attack us? Nope, they are not actually attacking us. I guess they're not interested in a trading caravan. Carry on. Yeah, don't mind us, we're just passing through. We are literally just passing through. We obtained 52 food. Might actually get more. Oh yeah, okay, nomads. These guys, nope, they will get ambushed. Nice. There, 67 food, 230 experience. This is one of the reasons, by the way, why it can definitely be worth doing these quests. You can finish quite a lot of them without having to fight, although it's obviously not guaranteed, and you get a decent amount of experience from it. And you can camp while you're on the caravan. Alright. And we got 2 level ups. I need less than 100 experience now to hit level 8. Because I will probably get noticed at level 8. Which should work nicely with Nimbo. And then I can move the armor to others. Alright, so melee skill, melee defense, and probably either fatigue or initiative. We're gonna need fatigue, so let's get some fatigue. We got perfect feet, dodge, 9 lives, berserk. So next up, well, there's underdog. Wait, what's dog whisperer? Grants each dog you unleash the perks Colossus, Fortified Mind, and Underdog. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably just get the Relentless. Because if we're going Nimbo, we'll want the Relentless anyway. Or we can get Steel Brow. That's always good. Especially since we have a relatively small party. A quick step is also decent. And there's obviously Colossus. A quick step can be surprisingly useful in a lot of situations. But I'm thinking Relentless. Yeah, let's just take Relentless. Well, again, either Relentless or Steel Brow, it's one of those. Steel Brow is more like bad RNG protection. Yeah, let's go Steel Brow first. Not dying is nice. And for Heinrich... And now we have 52 melee defense there. So for Heinrich... What do you have here? Well, he also has Relentless and Steel Brow. Anyway, melee defense... Really, both fatigue and initiative. So that's 55 melee defense. And I think I'll just go Steel Brow again. Yeah. I mean, yeah, why do you think I'm taking it on basically everyone? That's the reason why. Alright, let's see what's going on in this city. Desert Raiders. 1 skull. We can probably do that. Okay, we got an armorer. Okay, just armorer. I could make this trophy necklace right here. I suppose it's not that important right now. Let's check the recruits. Maybe there's somebody really good worth hiring. We'll see. It would actually have to be cheap. Looks like that's a no. What are the prices? Way too high. I suppose we could do this Desert Raiders quest real quick. That's only 1 skull, so it's probably fine. The desert is a bit annoying, because you need to use more fatigue to move through desert terrain. How much are they paying? Okay, not that much. Yeah, okay, let's just do it. This quest might actually give me level 8. It either will or will be insanely close. Yeah. It's gonna be super close. Oh yeah, we are healed up now, so back to the front lines with you. Okay, so let's just do that. North, yeah, right here. Free roamers camp. I don't think I care too much about nighttime here. Several cut roads and one slinger. Alright. That looks fine to me. Alright. At least they didn't get high ground. Or a mutation, am I right? Okay then. Yeah, I can actually hit that guy. Well, or try. Yeah, they're throwing shit at me, which will decrease our damage temporarily. Okay, need a few quick kills here. Riposte might be alright, but that's 25 fatigue. I don't think I want to use 25 fatigue right now. Fatigue might be a bit of a problem here. Okay, we need some quick kills here. This dude without a shield will be the best candidate for a quick kill. And this one. 25%. No, this one. This guy is using dual wielding. And we got 90%. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. That was a low damage hit right there. And now they will rotate out, which is slightly annoying, not gonna lie. Slightly annoying, yeah. I don't think I can finish him off quickly. Maybe X-Ficold can. Or maybe I can pitchfork his ass. Nope. Okay. By the way, the problem with the Man Witch is that he can't get dodge. So he's like pretty easy to hit. There you go, alright. And one more. It's not gonna be the best chance to hit. Nope. Okay. That's a lot of shield dudes. Yeah, we'll focus on this one, I suppose. This is actually a fairly dangerous group for a one skull contract. Because this was a one skull contract. Okay, I'll take it. 97. Alright, let's try to kill him. That might or might not happen. Okay, one more good hit, come on. Not in the head. There you go. And we got one more attack there. Yep, okay, that's good. That's cut leg muscles. Minus 40% melee defense, minus 40% initiative. Okay, that barely did anything, but alright. And 63. Yeah, they both have shields. Okay, alright. Can we kill him? Almost. Okay, almost. What the heck? Let's use a riposte. Maybe he will kill himself while attacking me. It could happen. Okay, do I want to step in and attack like this? Maybe. We do have like decent-ish armor here, so it's probably fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. 23%. Nice. Okay. I could actually get one more attack here. Okay, there you go. 2 kills in 1 turn. For Manwich. Alright. There you go. Yeah, the price is the best indicator, but this was a very low-paid contract compared to the ones we're doing at this point in time. Okay, that's pretty much it. Maybe they'll give us some decent gear. Get in. There we go, level 8, nice. Finally, 3 level ups from this. Okay, we did get some decent stuff. 65 base armor helmet, that's good. 100 sword / cleaver. Nomad mace. I guess a few shields. Yeah, that helmet is a nice pickup right there. Let's go get paid. There you go. So, I guess we're going noticed then, and then I can move this armor. I do want to see how it's going to work out. Real berserkers don't need pants. True, true. Yeah, and we're a real berserker. Now, once I pick it up, I can't really go back or anything like that. Or if I go back to using armor, it's gonna be a completely useless perk doing nothing for us. Yeah, out of context quotes, yeah. Not sure about the music. Yeah, no, the music is just the game music, I'm pretty sure. The main benefit of this is that now, if I just take this off and look at this, okay, this doesn't actually take, on this screen, this doesn't take this into account, but you get 2 of these bonuses, both applying, like multiplicatively. So we'll only take a fraction of damage from attacks. That's the main reason to take it. So it should be good. It should be good. Alright, yeah, let's take melee defense. Probably still melee skill and initiative. And health. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need more health. Without a doubt. For the next level, we'll probably take Colossus. And now I can use the armor. Yep. Let's see. Okay, we have a few things here that we can use. Okay, let's just remove all these. Yeah, this is 70. And we can replace this with 70. Like so. And let's see. Yeah, these are both the same, plus 50. We have 2 direwolf pelt mantles. That's both the same. That's plus 40, that's plus 50. Okay. You get plus 50. You get plus 40, I guess. Alright. And that's that. Mostly. So, more level ups. Level 7. Yeah, I don't think he's really going to be that great at any point in time. But hey, who knows? Yeah, definitely defense. And probably resolve. If we're keeping him as our standard bearer, then definitely resolve. So... there's not that much here that would help me too much at the moment. Not without much heavier armor, which we will not be getting for a while. In fact, quick hands might not be a terrible idea. Or just we go Colossus. I might just go Colossus here. Probably a good idea. Let's just go Colossus. Next. Okay, these two guys will both get dodge. Wait, can they actually get dodge? One of them. Yeah, this guy can get dodge. So dodge it is then. These are not the best rolls right here. But okay. Alright. And the belly. We got 9 lives at the moment. I might just go like fast adaptation or something, or recover. So, assuming he's going to be a 200 user in the future, he will need recover without a doubt. He doesn't necessarily need it right now, this moment, immediately. But he will need it in the future, or we just take Brawny to get more fatigue immediately. Alright, more fatigue. +1 on melee defense. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Probably. These are not amazing. Alright. Let's check what this town has. Before we leave, we still got 3,000 gold. This town does not have a weaponsmith, just a regular marketplace. Repair tent. They have 2 repair tents? Okay. We could buy silk and then sell it for a profit. I've never really been able to get any kind of decent profit trading these things. The last time I bought something for a price kind of like this, which was just slightly above the stated value, I had to check towns on like half the map before I was able to sell it above the buying price. So I just ended up running all over the place while wasting inventory space and after spending gold on something useless. Oh yeah, hold up. I did not use that helmet. Somebody can definitely use that. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade for someone. Without a doubt. Here you go, buddy. Heinrich. Alright. So that's 125 and 135 on XP code. And we still got a few things left. In fact, let's remove that. And one of them can grab that. Alright. This is 50. Yeah, some of these backliners. Alright. This shield is like marginally better than ours. against ranged. So might as well use that. Okay, I think that's all of it. For now, we could try to hit up the arena. I think at this point we could do the arena relatively safely. One thing I still want is potentially a better weapon, maybe. This might be a good moment to invest into a weapon. Maybe. We have a whole bunch of cities with a weaponsmith. So I could definitely grab a weapon. Oh, it's the campfire event again. I've only ever had neutral outcomes for this. This is a slightly different event than the other one, but okay, we can do it. Yeah, nothing really happened. Alright. Better than a negative. Definitely better than a negative. Wait, have we actually not technically visited this? I guess we haven't. That's interesting. So we can wait until morning to see what they got in here. Escort caravan, 3 skulls. I'm gonna check out of curiosity. Wow. 6 days to the east? That's gonna be over 2,000 if we find some stuff on the way and get heads. I don't think I'll be taking it. Wait, which city was that? Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking that, but man. Osterstrand. I think it's gonna be in the northeastern corner. Wait, did it say east or west? Where is it? Okay, it's this one. Yeah, the reason it will take that long is because we need to go this way, then this way, then north, and then all the way around because we have to follow the roads. We would be taking a scenic route all the way north. I'm looking for a road that's leading east. I think it would be all the way north, then east, like somewhere through here, and then south, and then like through here. That would take forever. Yeah, 6 days sounds about right. I don't think we'll be doing that. 6 days definitely sounds about right. Decline. We could probably do the Desert Raiders, but not sure if I really want to. This would be a very similar fight to the previous one, which to be fair might be worth for their gear. Let's wait until morning real quick. I want to see if there are any interesting weapons available here that I would want to buy. We can just hunt for some food and repair while we wait. Okay, good enough. So they do have a weaponsmith, but they also have ambushed trade routes. So selling items for 20% more. Yeah, not exactly a huge offering. There's the dagger you mentioned, but that's pretty expensive. I was thinking more... Well, heavy southern mace, that would be good, but that's a bit too expensive. But that would be a pretty good one, actually. I would definitely consider a 100 mace. But not for 4,500 gold. I don't think I'm interested in any of these, no. So I suppose we can probably do Desert Raiders? Hold up, let me check our group real quick. And we'll get to test our new fancy-ass setup here, I guess. Yep. Now, I do have a pretty specific plan for later on, by the way. But that will have to be probably at least at level 10. As in, I have a plan for our weapon setup on the Berserker. But not yet. We need higher level and we need some more gold. But it's not gonna be any of the weapons mentioned so far. Yeah, we'll keep the hatchet for now. Alright, let's just do this quest then. Are we close to the next renown level? Not super far away, less than 100. Nothing of interest here, really. We can check the market. Not holding my breath here. Nothing I'm really interested in. Okay, let's do this contract. It's fine. Maybe we'll get something good. You know, like that helmet we got earlier. This is actually south. I was following the footsteps. Or footprints. Several cut roads, a few slingers. Yeah, that should be fine. And this is gonna be, yeah, the first test of our nudist setup here. Yep. That should be fun. We got 156 max fatigue. So let's wait and let them move first. Because I should be able to attack at least once. I just need them to move towards me. And probably not on like this guy. We can still go spear wall. Okay, let's go spear wall. Come on, me bro. I know you want to. Okay, I don't think any of them have any better armor, as far as I can tell. So it won't be as useful for loot. Alright, okay, we can definitely attack this guy. Okay, let's go do berserker things. I'm more interested in the damage they will be doing. Okay, good. $47. I can still do this with quick step. Somebody hit, please. Not that chance is super high. Hey, where do you think you're going? What are their chances? 31. Okay, so XP cold. We can probably block this area off with spear wall. Yeah, let's go spear wall here. The only problem is that this is 26 fatigue. But alright. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we're dodging so far. Yep. Alright, let's kill something, thank you. Would be nice. Probably this dude. He doesn't have a shield, and he's in the middle. So we'll get a surround bonus. There we go. Alright, we got some value from that spear wall. Destroyed his body armor there. Okay, again. There you go. Come on, stupid ass shield. You know, it's ironic because I actually want them to hit me. Because I wanted to see the damage, but so far they haven't. But I actually want him to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Right, yeah, 43. Well, let's move in. And miss. Come on, hit me. Or something. He's about to try again. Okay. He didn't actually do anything. He just threw some sand in my eyes. Or some shit. Or dirt. Okay, at this rate, I'm gonna take the scenic route around him. Now I can just use split shield. Yeah, at this rate, that might be a better idea. There. Should have done that earlier, but you know what they say, better late than never. Yeah, so far nobody hit me at all. Okay. Nice. But I don't need some more fatigue-related perks on these guys, because they're hitting their fatigue cap all the time, basically. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go. More kills. Somebody hit me. Stop trying. I don't think they will. Okay, I don't think they will. Because I don't want to test this damage on something nastier, you know? It should be low, but I really wanted to see. Oh, whoops. Should not have done that. Yeah, another asshole with a shield. Not anymore. Not anymore. There you go. Another nice thing about the setup is gonna be fatigue, because we'll need a lot of that. Now all I need is a better weapon. We'll see what we can find. Alright, go, go. Yeah, we can quick step now to be in melee range. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna catch these guys. Not when I'm fatigue capped. We'll catch this one though. Probably. Get him, boys. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's over. Anything interesting? We got another scout report. I have 3 of those. By now? I think so. Alright. We got cloth rolls. Sure, why not? And back to get paid, and then we can go elsewhere. Okay, no longer ambushed trade routes. Did I want to buy anything here? No. At least I don't think so. Well, I mean, again, I would consider the 100 mace, but it is 3.1k. It's not a terrible price. It's about like 50% above the base value, which is not awful. It can get a lot worse than that. There's a sword lance, that's 200. A scimitar, no, I don't want that. Yeah, out of all these weapons, the one I would consider is the heavy southern mace, but that might be a bit too expensive for us right now. Still, what are the odds I'll get either a better deal or on something like this, or we'll loot one from the enemies sometime soon? Because the thing is, I can buy this and then we can go hit up the arena. That was kind of sort of the plan. I think I might actually do it. We don't even have to take a boat, we can just, you know, take the road and walk there. Yep, we can just walk there. I think I might do it. Also, hold on, this doesn't count as wearing armor, does it? I don't think it should. The tooltip just doesn't reflect noticed. But I'm not gonna use these things, or at least somebody else can wear this, no problem. So might as well just do that. Yes, but what I'm saying is that it doesn't show you the modified value. And it doesn't disappear when you equip armor, does it? Oh, actually it does. Does it? No, see? Okay, no, it does tell you. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. Anyway, I will not be using thrown weapons with this dude anyway. Okay, so let's buy that mace and then we can do the arena. It will probably pay for itself in a sense. It will probably pay for itself. Now, I do have a different plan for this weapon in the future. But that's gonna be in the future, not right now. And somebody else can always use the mace. Alright. And no, I did not reveal my future build yet. Well, it's mostly the weapon. Here. This should be a pretty significant upgrade from the hatchet. Yep. So, let's hit up the arena, shall we? Let's. We haven't done any yet. Now, there's actually pretty big variance in like how easy or how hard some of these fights can be. What's this? Nomads? Yeah, we can kill these guys on the way. And test our new weapon? Sure, why not? Why not? We can do a test. Yeah, go on the high ground, that's fine. Come on, me bro. Maybe this time somebody will hit me. Okay, we can still spear wall here. Might work for the side hound or something. Alright. That'll do. Oh wait, this is like all slingers. Interesting. Okay, alright. I mean, this is as far as I could have moved anyway. But that's all slingers. Other than the dogs. I'm not sure if I've seen like a almost full slingers. Only one guy with a melee weapon. Interesting. Usually it's like other way around. Do we just YOLO in? I'd prefer to stay on the road for obvious reasons. Okay, one thing I can do actually is go like here and then wait. I assume at least the dog will move towards me, probably? Or just move into their melee range. Alright, but let's just move into their melee range, it's fine. The other guys can handle the dog. Probably. I'm sure they can handle it. Okay. There you go. You can get into that guy's melee range. Got it. Get on the road. You should dangle some bait in the way to entice them. Yeah. Alright, somebody hit me, damn it. Literally nobody has done any damage to me since we picked up Nudist. We didn't take a single point of damage. Not that I'm complaining, but I just really wanted to see how much damage we would take. Which I'm sure we will eventually. Just kind of funny, nobody has managed to hit me. Okay, that was almost a kill, but not quite. Maybe this dude will hit me. Alright, get up here. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay, I mean, they're failing. They're failing. Okay, there you go. That was 5 damage. Yeah, here they only have like 20-30% chance to hit us. We took 5 damage. This is a low damage weapon, to be fair. A better test will be against like higher tier enemies. That will be like the real test. How well this might or might not work. Alright, nice. Not sure if it's worth really hitting this dude. I can hit the shield dude twice. There you go. Yeah, that mace was a really nice upgrade. Got it? Just move in. Yeah, we can do this. Then they'll probably try to move away. Or not. Alright, that's fine. Okay, move in. Make some space. Hey! Okay, okay, bro. Don't worry, help is on the way. Bye-bye. Nice try, buddy. Get that other slinger. Go on. Get his ass. Oh yeah, not enough APs, that's fine. He's fleeing anyway. Not anymore, he's not. Okay, might as well use recover there. But that's basically it. We can get one more kill, probably. He's not fleeing. I guess he's gonna fight until the end. There, done. Does that? Any level ups? Yes. Any interesting loot? Mostly some food. We got almost 200 crowns, just straight up crowns. Alright. Southern Gambeson, you'll probably use that on someone. Nomad Sling, another shield. Nomad Mace. Alright. So, alright, arena time. Let's go. We'll probably use Marbs and, you know, the two tanks. They can tank and he can do damage. That's kind of, sort of the plan here. I'm gonna grab that bandage on somebody just in case. In fact, you can just have the bandage. So, Belly. He cannot get the dodge, unfortunately. It is what it is. So perfect fit is not gonna do me that much good. What does he really need? I might just grab recover, because he will definitely be a 200 user in the future. So he will definitely need a recover for that. Yeah, Duelist is here. I haven't really used dual wields build much. So, not sure if I want to commit to something I never really used. I know how to make a two-handed build work really well. But not necessarily dual wield one. And this dude has 3 stars in melee skill. So I don't want to waste that. Okay, not the best rolls I've ever seen, but okay. So if we do go dual wield, what would we be taking then? We can use swords, hammers, axes, masteries, that is. Daggers. So, well, obviously, what is it? Yeah, duelist. Killing frenzy. Yeah, we have killing frenzy down here. That's good. What else? I'm looking for dual wield specific things. Double strike. When dual wielding daggers, if both weapons successfully hit, the next main hand attack costs -1 AP and deals plus 10% damage. Well, I mean, he can take Dagger Mastery. So if I really wanted to, he could go daggers, but I don't know if I like that. I really don't like the fact he can't get dodge, so we'll have to go heavy armor on him. The other problem is that he can't even take the what is called the brow thing, steel brow. He can't take that. So he can't take dodge and he can't take steel brow. I'm actually kind of considering tactical maneuvers. I don't have that on anyone. I really don't like my options here. A quick step would be useful. I think in the end I'll just take a recover, because regardless of what I build him for, he'll probably need a recover anyway. Especially for longer fights. Yeah. Okay, we would probably take heightened reflexes. This is a bit of an anti-synergy. Yeah, the way I say this is kind of an anti-synergy, because if I go heavy armor with Battleforged, well, then our initiative will be much lower. Yeah, he could be like a hybrid thrower, but he doesn't have a throwing mastery. Yeah, there was so much potential here with the right perks. Alright, I'm gonna take recover. Recover it is. Done. So, about that arena. Let's do arena. Okay, that's the one I really didn't want to see. For nachos. The problem is that they are almost guaranteed to be higher tier. At least tier 2, possibly tier 3. And that's a problem. Out of all the different fights you can get. Yeah. That's probably one of the toughest for the first fight. Hey Lenny, evening. Yeah, that's probably one of the toughest for the first fight. So hold on, if I just say no, then come back tomorrow, they'll give me a different fight, right? Because we could do that. I don't necessarily want to sit on my ass and do nothing. Yeah, I mean, we could just save. I generally try to avoid doing that. Might be best to heal for just a second. Hold on. Yeah, let's heal for a second, because you never know when a 2 HP might save somebody's ass. That could actually happen. It will really take you multiple hours to do that? Probably not. Somebody is just more... yeah, somebody was more wounded than others. I wish I could. I will die tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. But don't die. Promise you won't die. Oh yeah, we do have this Gambes on. I think that's gonna be an improvement for someone. Someone in the back row. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Here you go, buddy. Alright, 115. So, should we do the nachos? Alright, fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. What could go wrong? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. If they eat Marbs, though, it's over. Because he's the one who's supposed to do all the damage here, basically. So if they eat him, like, that's it. We're cooked. Or eaten raw. Yep. So this dude needs to go first. Yeah, this one needs to go first. This will be the actual proper test for our build here. Okay, I'm gonna try Spear Wall. Maybe we can do some decent damage with the Spear Wall. There's definitely a chance. But we'll definitely get fatigue capped pretty quickly on anyone who's not Marbs. Okay, let's not go riposte. Save the fatigue. And so now we wait. Yeah, that's why I said this is probably one of the worst fights you can have for the first arena. Because you will always have higher tier nachos. And these are not pleasant. Alright, I need Spear Wall here. It's a lot of fatigue, but I need it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so now we step on the corpse. They will probably like move in and attack him. But that's fine. Just step on the corpse. Let's go! Okay, alright, so this dude needs to go. The problem is that I don't think I can do 370 damage in like 2 attacks. So that's a legit problem right there. Yeah, that's a legit problem. I probably can't do 370 unless I get super lucky. Alright. We have 78%. I could try to stun it. Are they stunnable, actually? A poison immunity Pathfinder. They should be. It's a 75% chance on hit, so it's not actually guaranteed. Thing is, the stun does way less damage. This is 43 to 62. And this is 21 to 31. So like the max damage with this is like 1/4 lower than the minimum damage with Bash. And the stun is not even guaranteed. Because first we have to hit to begin with, and then we need to roll a 75% chance. So really, I might be better off just hitting it twice. We can do one attack, and then decide based on the outcome of the first attack. Yeah, that was not amazing. So let's try stun with the second one. Yeah, see, I missed. I missed the stun. Okay, he ate the other dude. Don't get me wrong, that's still not amazing. But we can, like, do something about that, probably. Now I need to focus on killing it. Okay, that was one miss, unfortunately. But we got the surround bonus. Okay, that was how much damage there? 10 damage. Alright. Go on. Alright, again. Yeah, decent. 144 health. And missed. Okay, I don't like these misses, but okay. Not a fun. 118 health. Yeah, we're taking very little damage, like 7. And these things can hit pretty hard. Alright. If this hits, it might go down. Here's the problem though. Do I actually... No, I do. Because if we get a killing blow... Well, no, hold up. I might not want to kill it. Because if I kill it, I might not be able to block the corpse. Yes, we'll get 4 APs back. Will the dot he spits out be on this tile or the adjacent one, though? I'm not totally certain about that part. Oh, we didn't actually kill it. Okay. Is it like 1 health? It's at 1 health out of 370. Not like 5, 6, 7. It's 1 health out of 370. Yeah, I'm just saying. There you go. Alright. This was a solid test for a nodism setup though, because they're barely doing damage to me. These things, especially like tier 2 and above, they can hit pretty hard. So that was a pretty solid test right there. And this was like a genuinely tough fight right here. Obviously, if that big Nacho ate me instead of our shield guy, I would have been cooked. But that's why I said this is one of the tougher fights you can have in the arena early on. Is that 1 health again? 7. Come on. Really? 2 misses in a row? Come on, bro. Can you guys finish this? There you go. Getting fatigue capped now. There, done. Alright, that was pretty rough. No injuries though. XP Colt actually did nearly 300 damage. Well, there's the first arena. With a pit fighter now. I can probably stay here and do another one tomorrow. Let's check what this town has going on. It does have ambushed trade routes. But let's check what they have on the vendors. We can check the hires. There might be somebody interesting. I'm mostly looking at stars here. The volunteer? Okay. Yeah, nice stars, but way too expensive, obviously. Juggler. Interesting. Weasel, short shot. Nah. No, that's a beggar. I really don't want a beggar, thank you very much. Screw these guys. Beast Slayer. Oh, he's a drunkard. Yeah, drunkards can give you some pretty nasty ass events. I think we should stay here for a little bit at least. If I can do a few more fights. So considering this was probably one of the toughest fight variants you can get for the initial fights. Unless the second one will be even more nachos, we can definitely handle the second one. Alright, so heal and hunt. Alright. Yeah, we can definitely handle the second one. And we get told what it is, so that helps. If I can afford it, I'll try to get the Gladiator, but if I get a few thousand gold and the Berserker from the other town is still there, we will get the Berserker, because this origin specifically states, and this is the exact wording that it uses, that you have a tiny chance to get another Berserker. So we are way more likely to get like a decent gladiator somewhere than find another berserker anytime soon. So I would prioritize the berserker. He had really good stars. I think he had 3 in weapon and some other stuff. The gladiator. Yeah, this one. No, there were 2. This one. He had 2 in a melee skill and 3 in melee defense. He doesn't have dodge, but he does have ambitious, which is nice, and gluttonous. Yeah, I mean, he's nice, but did you see the berserker earlier? Also, this guy is 7,200 gold. The berserker was like 4,000. Again, we're way more likely to see a good gladiator against somewhere than a berserker. Let's see if we can actually do the arena again. This is not the next day yet, is it? No. You can still heal. Alright. And let's not spend the money we haven't made yet, alright? Because we haven't actually made this gold yet. And we're already spending it, I'm just saying. Alright, there's just everyone on food. Oh yeah, this is the next day already? 5 hyenas. Okay, that sounds easy. That should be basically a nothing burger. That should be a nothing burger. Nearly free money, as far as I'm concerned. Hold up, do I have better weapons here? I could just take another spear. Because, I mean, their melee skill is not really that good. I'd rather use a spear. Yep, spear it is then. Alright, I guess this one has better condition. Alright. I'm gonna move the bandage to somebody else. Okay, let's go then. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them come to me. I don't want to spend fatigue to move. There's literally no need. We can go spear wall. Okay, yeah, let's go spear wall. Really on both these guys. Now we can wait. And the spear wall on both sides. Alright, let's go. Yep, looking good. So, if I wanted to move, this will have to be a one-shot, which it probably won't be. But let's move in. Okay, a minus 30% max fatigue. Alright, that's fine. We'll go first on the next turn, so this should be a kill, unless we get a 1% roll. Alright. Now we have 2 more. Yeah, like this is way easier than nachos. The only real concern are like the bleeds, but I think we'll kill all of these guys quickly enough so that it won't be a major problem. They also still have a pretty low chance to actually hit me to begin with. Yeah, check this out. They only have 10-11% chance to hit X-Cold. I think he has around 50 defense. What's your defense right now? 44 melee defense, yeah. And Heinrich has 50. Heinrich has 50 melee defense. Yeah, 11%, 12%. You're going down. Way easier than Nachos. Well, especially with this group. Bye-bye. Yeah, way easier. Not even a comparison. Yeah, the fact that when you get Nachos for the arena, you can get one that's already tier 3. And he will definitely get all of them tier 2. That makes them really nasty. Because if you start with a tier 3 one, it can just eat you right away. And you can't have more than 3 people for this. And done, basically. There you go. Easy fight is easy, am I right? Okay, we can probably still do more. I want the money. Where's the caravan going? Schwarzfenstein or whatever. 3 days north. Okay, 3 days is it's over here. It's just that it will be a scenic route. Like this way, this way, this way, and this way. So all the way around, because nobody thought to build a road through here, apparently. Anyway, let's wait until tomorrow and see what's next. I don't see why not. Yeah, more money. The maze already paid for itself. Oh, ambition fulfilled, nice. Now we can do contracts for the nobles. Nice. And we'll get another ambition. Go on. We're still only eating 12 provisions per day and only paying 63 crowns. I need to double check which origins are cheaper for us. I don't remember off top of my head. Which backgrounds, I mean. Okay, not yet. Yep, same campaign as late yesterday. We got a nudist setup going on now. So far it's working really well. And I upgraded my weapon. Alright, let's see what's next. 4 nomads, yeah, that should be fine. That should be totally fine. We can definitely do that. So, same setup as before. We will actually get a level up from this. We should get a level up from this, no problem. Maybe even 2 level ups. The Heinrich only needs 49 more experience. XP called a bit more. Alright. Yeah, same setup. Can I, like, move any armor? Not really. Okay, probably not. Let's check what these guys are selling. They have both weaponsmith and the armorer. Actually, no, they don't have an armorer, never mind. Just weaponsmith. I don't think I'll be buying anything here. And not at the moment. Okay, actually, there's something I might buy, but let's do the arena first. We'll see how much money we can make from the arena. Okay, let's go. That's 4 nomads. Let's see. They don't have anything ranged, which means I'm gonna let them come to us. 70 melee skill, 70. This guy is using a 200 sword. This guy is using 200 mace. pole mace. One shield guy and one dual wield guy. Alright? Yeah, let them come to us. Alright. I think I still might want to spear wall, actually. Okay, let's spear wall. Yeah, I'll still want some defensive perks for Marbs for sure. So, let's wait. Let them make the first move. Okay, oh, right, he's using the whip there. He didn't disarm me, did he? I don't think he did. No, he did not. Disarm is really annoying. Alright, kill this dude with the big-ass sword. Alright, 76%, come on. Okay, that's a nice hit. 56 damage on the armor, 31 damage on the body, and he got a fractured hand. We almost killed him. Yeah, with my old weapon, there's no way that would have happened. Now I can kill him. Bye-bye. And we can still attack at least once. What's our chance to hit here? It might make more sense to stun this guy, actually. But that's not guaranteed. One attack will not kill him. There. We stunned him? We didn't. Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. We stunned him. Alright. Don't do anything weird, thank you. Okay, then. Maybe I can knock him... No, I don't actually want to knock him back. Alright. Oh, wait, am I... I'm distracted, okay. So... 22, 86. This dude has slightly more armor left, but slightly less health. Okay, one more like that. Maybe XP Colt can finish the job. He's fleeing though, so works for me. Alright. Yeah, let's finish him off, get Berserk. Yeah, look at that damage. Bye-bye. And just the whip guy. Go away. That's just rude. Right, hitting fatigue limit there. You're going down, buddy. Bye-bye. So, level ups? Yep, we got 2 level ups. Nice. And the money. Are you not entertained? Indeed. Are you not entertained? Let's see what we can grab now. So, Heinrich. Yeah, definitely melee defense. What's the next perk he's getting? We got Steel Bro, Dodge, Fast Adaptation. I might actually just take Recover. We do have Shield Expert. Alright, if we're keeping Shield, which we probably will, he has no stars in melee skill, but 2 stars in melee defense, 1 in fatigue. We'll probably go Shield. Yeah, I think we'll go Shield. So if we go Shield, I could just grab Shield Expert right now. That's what I'm thinking. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, I think he's gonna be a shield guy. Does the Berserker cap out at 12 or 24? I don't think Berserker Origin is limited to 12. There was nothing about that in the description, so it should be 24. Unless I misremember, but I'm pretty sure there was nothing about that in the description. I would have to double check. Alright. Do I want hit points? Probably. Yeah, I probably do. I'm debating whether to take some resolve, because 41 is not that high. So I might actually take a little bit of resolve there. Let's go defense, fatigue, and resolve. And I'm gonna grab shield expert. Well, especially since XP Cold does not have shield expert. So, shield expert it is then. And for XP Cold, so we can grab tier 5 here. If we want. Probably not, actually. Okay, there's heightened reflexes, but I don't think he's really going to be a damage dealer. In this case, it might make sense to pick up Colossus or something like that. But his base health is not that high. Resilient, tactical maneuvers, steadfast. There are a few options. Well, relentless if we go nimble later on, which we probably will. We probably will. Steadfast might be worth it. Yeah, I'm considering Steadfast. Especially since he cannot get the recovery. He did not roll that or get that. I think Steadfast actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be a damage dealer either. He doesn't have any stars in melee skill, so he's gonna be a tank. In which case, Steadfast makes sense. The underdog would kind of, sort of make sense as well. But yeah, I'm gonna take Steadfast actually. Alright, let's take Steadfast. And yeah, +3 melee defense. I think he's gonna have almost 60. Either 60 or 59. Okay, 58. Sounds good. So should we stay and do another? We can at least stay until tomorrow and see what kinds of group it's going to be. What enemies. Yeah, I mean, sure. Is anyone close to level up? Am I close to level up? Sort of. It's not gonna be one fight. But hey, the closer we get to level 9, the better. There are a lot of good options here for the next perk. Well, one perk I definitely want is Killing Frenzy. I think Killing Frenzy will probably be the next pickup. The last one was defensive. I think the next one will be offensive, and then after that we'll go for something defensive like resilient. But Killing Frenzy is just so insanely good with this setup, I really want Killing Frenzy ASAP. So yeah, let's stay here and check what the next fight is gonna be. They don't really scale up that much, so I think we can probably stay here and farm it for a bit. And then check whether the Berserker is still there. Like I said, I would be prioritizing the Berserker. Because again, we might not ever get a chance to get another Berserker. And Gladiators are not that uncommon. And he was really good too. Okay, next ambition. Destroy 4 locations held by undead. Oh, enter and win 5 fights in the arena. Well, that is exactly what we're doing right now. So works for me. See, the game wants me to stay and farm the arena. Yep, see, it's the game. That's not me, the game wants me to do it. Obviously. Yeah, the game knows. Now, I could probably do that quest in here. It's only 2 skull. So we can probably do that. Okay, still healing a bit. Go on. Okay, 24. Along the road, a series of camels come into view. They have dozens of satchels and knapsacks. Oh, is this the random guy? Do you sell anything? Yeah, this is like the random guy. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. Fire lance. This is like a hand cannon, right? I don't need that. I have no idea about this fire lance thing. 500 crowns is not like some huge amount, but I have no clue what the heck I'm really buying in practice. I have no clue what I'm really buying. $500 seems reasonable. I might regret this, but let's do it for science. We'll do it for science. Oh, it's gonna be... I think I know what it's gonna be. Okay, it's a spear/firearm. Interesting. Hold on, didn't we have one guy with stars in both melee and ranged? Yeah, right here, Belly. Now, to be fair, I didn't level up his ranged skill yet. But if there's anyone who could mix both, it's him. Yeah, he's a bit of a weird one. He could try to mix both later. It could work. Ignite. Interesting. Has a range of 1 tile on even ground or if shooting downhill. Plus 40% chance to hit, can hit up to 2 targets. And presumably set them on fire. Plus 40% chance to hit. And it counts like as just a normal as spear. Interesting. I might even use that on one of my frontliners. How does the damage compare to militia spear? This is actually better than the militia spear as just a normal as spear. Alright. Yeah, this is just straight up a better spear. It will lower my maximum fatigue more. That's the biggest downside. It's minus 12 maximum fatigue instead of minus 6. So that's the biggest downside there. But it is an upgrade. Can I sell it for more than I bought it for? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, definitely not. Can we give this guy a shield? You mean, like one of these guys? Yeah, I could give him shield and this fire lance thing. He will still have a decent amount of fatigue. Oh yeah, this is the dude who cannot get dodge. Yeah, this is the guy who cannot get dodge. So I would probably need better armor for him if I'm going to use him as a tank. But yeah, we can do this, I suppose. He could be a backup tank of sorts. He could be some kind of hybrid later on. I'm not sure what build he's gonna use yet. I haven't really decided. Anyway, let's check what's next. Okay, 5 hyenas. Should be easy. Literally same as earlier. Yeah, like literally same exact fight as earlier. 5 hyenas. And we're a little bit stronger now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't think I want the fire lance guy in the arena. I could give it to one of them, but like I said, it will reduce my fatigue quite significantly. Just something to keep in mind. So you have 75. Yeah, it's -6 fatigue if I use it. It might be fine. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so, well, it's gonna be same as before. I'm not gonna move to save as much fatigue as I can. Just let them move towards us. And we can probably spear wall. Alright. I could spear wall over here. Let's do that. And then we'll wait. It attacks like this. So if they line up, we can use that. That is good damage too, and plus 40% chance to hit. Right, spear wall will cost me 26. But I guess that's acceptable. Let's go. Okay. Looking good. Okay, perfect. They lined up. So we can use the fire attack when he gets his turn. Alright, well, unless Marbs kills this hyena. Which, okay, he will not, that's fine. Fine by me. Oh, they stopped lining up? How rude. How rude. There, 1 down, 4,000 to go. Bonk it. Wait, do I need, like, the bug to reload this? I think I might, from the alchemist. I probably will. Because all firearms use it, as far as I'm aware. It's just their version of ammo. You can't reload the fire lance? What, you can't, like, ever? It's like 1 use for the entire campaign? Yeah, but after the battle. What I'm saying is after the battle. Because I had another weapon that would never reload between the battles if I didn't buy, like, the bag of powder from the alchemist. It would just stay out of ammo forever. It did not reload between battles on its own. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. But it might not actually reload between battles if you don't have the bag of powder equipped. It was definitely the case with the 200 cannon. I had to go back and buy the bag of powder. It wouldn't reload between battles without it. The fire lance doesn't need powder. Okay, nice. So that's pretty good. Once per battle is still good. Alright, let's finish this. I guess we can find out. There you go. But yeah, that's good. I don't need to invest in anything else. And we're almost done. Nice and quick. Way, way, way easier than nachos. It's not even a comparison. 7% chance to hit us, by the way. Yeah, 7% chance. That's pretty crazy. There you go. More money. Money cash. We got 8,000. We're rich. I could probably go back and check for that Berserker. Because I really wanted a friggin' Berserker. Again, we might not get a chance to recruit a Berserker. So, I'm gonna save. I don't actually remember which exact town he was in. I think he was in one of these coastal villages. Either this one... okay, might have been this one, actually. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Let's find out. I'm 70% sure it was this one. Now, just because it's not here doesn't mean he's gone. It could have been a different town. Yeah, I'm not certain. It might have been one of these. I'm fairly sure it was a coastal town. Let's just check all of these. I made a quick save. Okay, it's pretty obvious when it's a Berserker. I don't think it was Sandberg, but I guess we'll check it though. Okay, not here. Not here. It could have been one of these other towns in the area. Hey, right here. That's a different... No, that's a different... No, that's a Barbarian, not Berserker. I got excited for a second. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Damn it. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go back to the western side. It might be gone now, but let's check some of these other towns, like this one here. I guess I'll have to wait. He might be gone. I don't know how long they stay, actually. Wait, what's that? Doesn't matter. I don't want to fight. Nomads. Okay. Whatever floats their boat. Was it here? Okay, he's not here. Unfortunately. I think he might be gone. Sadly. I'm thinking he's probably gone. Just to make sure, I'll check the others too. Okay, I remember there was a gambler in the city with the Berserker. Was this it? I vaguely remember there was a gambler. At least I'm pretty sure there was a gambler. Well, it's not this one. Wait. What's this? What's this guy? Oh yeah, Odd Taker. That's a pretty cheap Odd Taker. 5.6k? Not very good. Okay, never mind. Not very good. Now, the thing with the Gladiator, if we go for that Gladiator, we're going to like double the daily... We're going to increase the daily payout by like 50%, not double. But it's basically plus 50%. He's expensive. Just something to consider. But he is good. I mean, no argument from me. He is good. Adventurous Noble. Edge Knight. Yeah, 10,000. Not even that great. Yeah, I think the Berserker is gone. I'm pretty sure he's gone. It is what it is. Okay, it was that coastal town on the west side, so he's definitely gone. He's definitely gone. It rerolled. Yeah, they rerolled their offering. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Maybe we'll find one again in the future. So. Yeah, it was this guy. Heavy armor, medium armor. Okay. He's gluttonous, so he will eat more food. But he does have plus 5% experience gain. Yeah, this dude will definitely be good in the long run. Very good. Now, if I'm going to stay here and do more arena, it doesn't really make any sense to get him unless I'm going to use him in the arena. Which, to be fair, I guess I could to level him up. But if I'm not going to use him in the arena, it doesn't really make any sense to hire him yet. Because we'll pay his daily wage. Which is like, yeah, more than 50% higher than what I'm paying daily at the moment. I'm only paying 67 crowns a day right now. And he's gluttonous as well. But if we do a bunch of arena fights with him, that would give him some nice experience. Yeah, he's also gluttonous. He's only level 2. Alright, I might regret not waiting a little bit longer. Okay, done. We hired him. It's done. It's done. I can probably improve his armor a little bit. He actually came with a heavy southern mace. The same one I'm using myself right now. So the main question is what build he would use in the long run. We have Colossus, 9 lives, recover. I would almost definitely need recover, because I'll be getting fatigue capped so hard. He has 62 max fatigue. So we almost definitely need recover right away. Rename. We actually have several people to rename, I think. We got Heinrich, the Melon Mugger, we got Oscar, and we got Belly, the Learner. We got 3 people. Yep. Okay. There. It's unpaused. I might also need a short break sometime soon. I need dumb cultist. Unfortunately, not. We got a smart gladiator. A smart-ish. That might be a bit too long, if I include the. It's, actually maybe not. How many characters it was again? Was it 16? Or 10? Okay, it's 16 characters, okay. Yeah, I need to decide what build he's going to be in the future. Even whether he's going to be 200 build or tank, probably 200. Yeah, I think this dude needs to be our damage dealer in the future. I see he has Headhunter. What else? Backstabber. Okay. In the zone, muscularity. Rebound. Immovable objects, swagger, battle flow. Overwhelm. Battle forged, lithe. Oh, he has duelist here. Interesting. Well, I could try to make him dual wield, but... yeah, not too sure about that. Well, either way. I think recover is a total no-brainer. We're gonna need recover. That's like non-negotiable. It's mostly about the stars. I think regardless of what he is, we'll need both melee skill and melee defense. And probably a +4 fatigue. Yep. Still got 2 people who can be renamed. Heinrich the Melon Mager. And 3, Barry the Learner and Oscar. So let's do more arena then, shall we? Maybe move some of the armor. Yeah, you need more stuff for your armor. Maybe yoink it from somebody. So Heinrich is a bit lower level. I guess XP Colt can sit this one out a bit. Yeah, okay, he can sit this one out a little bit. Here you go. That's 215. Yeah, 55 max fatigue. He definitely needs some level ups. And for the helm, there you go. Oh wow, yeah, that's big. 130. What's your base? 40. Yeah, we can improve that. Actually, not really. That's fine. All right, that's fine. Okay. Bob, sure. Bob. The Bald. There you go. And... Lord Syme. Is this 16 characters? Okay, yeah, that chunky monkey. Alright. There you go. Let's move this fire lance then. Right here. Alright. And I'll probably need to buy some extra armor here. Since, you know, we have a new dude who also needs armor. We can probably keep the mace here. With 64, that should be fine. Hey, maybe he can actually do some decent damage. Definitely possibility. My other shields will actually be a little bit better than this one, though, right? This one is minus 18 maximum fatigue. Yeah, so these are actually straight up better. Alright. So, let's do more arena, shall we? We just need to wait until tomorrow. Okay, we'll wait until tomorrow, that's fine. Everyone on food. I can probably salvage some junk. How much useless junk do we have? Yes. Yes, we do. A lot. Okay, I don't think I need these swords. It says sword/cleaver. I suppose I can keep one. Nomad mace. Definitely don't need that. We have much better now. Alright. Don't need a pickaxe. Short bow, nomad sling. I guess I'll keep one or something. What about these hats? Wait, are any of these layers actually useful for me? Slightly. Okay, well, slightly. It's always +5. Might as well equip that. You never know. when +5 armor is actually gonna be helpful, I guess. Sure. Here. We can get that on everyone. And everyone in the back, probably. Alright. I think it does that. Okay, that's that. Oh yeah, we still need to wait until tomorrow, fair enough. Yeah, but I reduced the channel points to rename a character by a lot. So it's like barely anything at this point. Is this tomorrow now? Not yet. Yeah, I miss having the tent. I definitely miss having the tent. We are nomads now? Yeah, pretty much. We are nomads now. How do you do, fellow nomads? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Can you add the meal? Yeah, sure, I can do that. No problem. There you go. Are we there yet? Give me some more food. Or don't. Hunting a rabbit. That's a lot of hours to catch a rabbit. Really? Bruh. How many hours do you need to catch a friggin' rabbit? There you go. It took them 10 hours to catch a rabbit. It is what it is. Let's check what's next. 5 serpents. That should be fine. So they can like pull you in. And poison. But yeah, compared to higher tier nachos, it's mostly a nothing burger. As far as I'm concerned. Alright. If anyone still wants to rename someone, we still got Heinrich here. And we still got Belly. So, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 5 serpents. Same as before, just let them come to us. Okay. Not sure what the range is on like the attack that pulls you in. Can't be that much, can it? Probably not. I mean, the queue is still open, so there are just no more requests left. It's free range. And they can do it after moving 1 tile. Okay, got it. So we could... okay, one... We could back up. Okay, let's back up 1 tile. They might pull in... they might pull in Heinrich. Okay, they'll probably pull in Heinrich if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, that might happen for sure. That might happen. Not really sure what the right move here is. I could just wait. Okay, how about we just wait? If they pull me in, then I can do damage. Okay, they didn't. Alright. Fine by me. Probably still wait. Alright, let's still wait. They don't want to move any closer. Yeah, they do not want to move any closer to me. Alright, well, I guess I'll move in myself. Fine. Now they'll probably do it, but we can actually do some damage. There you go. Yeah, they're fairly squishy. Yeah, they're gonna do that shit. And that should be fine. Alright, let's move in and poke them. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Nice round, bro. And we're still dodging. Yeah, it's 56, but we dodged a lot there. Yeah, look at all these dodges. Okay, got it. One more attack here. Okay, hit this one. Alright, 67 with our new dude. Alright, alright. Heinrich, can you get a kill? Okay, not quite, but it's fleeing. I'll take it. Yeah, they have pretty good chance to hit me, but they're just failing. 9 damage. Yeah, they're just failing. I do have slightly mixed feelings about this build still. It's been really good so far, but I'm not sure how it's going to scale into, like, really tough fights with a lot of enemies. I guess I'll have more perks by then. Yeah, I will have more perks by then, so there's that. Well, there you go. That was fairly easy. Oh yeah, and the lance did reload. And done. Nice. And I leveled up. Nice. So I think now I'm going to take Battle Frenzy. And then we'll go for something defensive on the next turn. I mean, Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy is just too good, especially like with this kind of build. So I definitely want that. Yep. Okay, Killing Frenzy it is then. And so I will take some hit points. We will still take Colossus later, for sure. I mean, with this kind of build, we wanted the hit points for sure. Kind of a tough call here. I don't think I want +2 melee defense. So it's between Fatigue and probably like Initiative. I guess I'll go Fatigue then. Alright, there you go. So you're gonna be Pepe the Melon Mugger. Who was next? Oh yeah, here. Chand. The Controller. There you go. So, more arena. How many more do we need? Okay, 3 more for the ambition. How many more for +5 resolve? Oh, we did get +5 resolve. Okay, so we won 5 now. Yeah. Do you get a total count somewhere? I don't think you do. Because this is only counting from the moment we got the ambition. The next bonus should be at +10. I do want at least 1 more level up on Large Same to get level 3. So yeah, I'd like level 3 for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we could get the retinue. I don't quite have enough money yet. Okay, not enough money yet. We need 1 more win, or I need to sell some crap. Remember, we need to pay the wages, though. We need to pay the wages. I don't think this is enough if I sell all this stuff. Maybe, maybe not. I think I'll sell this shield. I don't like this shield because of minus 18 maximum fatigue. Okay, sell that, I guess. I don't think I'll be using the scythe. That's 35, 35, 40. Okay, sell these. How much was it again? 3.2k. Probably best if we just wait until tomorrow. Do another one tomorrow. I don't want to sell things that I kind of need. Yeah, no, we're not getting it. And for tougher fights, I'll need to, like, heal, so it's fine. Right, well, let's do at least one more. Or never run on food. Let's do one more. Well, another thing I'd like to save money for are tents. If we actually run into one. Ironically, noticed is probably the worst defense for 3 arena fights a day. Yeah, you're probably right, because you need to heal between the fights, unless you somehow do it while taking either no damage or minimal damage. Yeah, for sure. Okay, decent amount of food. So, let's do another one. 3 gladiators, alright. We've not had gladiators yet as parts of these fights. So, could be interesting. So, same as before. This should give large Sim a level up. Yep, a human fight. I mean, it should be fine with this weapon. I think it'll be fine. I suppose it depends on what kind of gear they will have. I'm not entirely sure what they will have. It could be... Yeah, it's gonna depend on what they will have. Nope out. I mean, I guess we can just quick save and give it a shot. Because I don't think I actually fought the gladiators yet. So... I want to at least see. Hey, Pinky. Okay, let's at least see. I wanted to see. To know in the future what to really expect. Okay. So, 2 guys with shields. If we can bring this guy down quickly, it's probably fine. Okay, let them come to us. They don't have anything ranged. Okay, so the plan is to rush this dude down. That's the plan. It might still be actually best to let them come to us. Okay, let's go spear wall and let them move forward. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Okay. He's coming, so let's see if we can bring this dude down quickly. He only has 85 body armor. No helm. So if I get lucky enough, I can probably just kill him on this turn. He does have 36 melee defense, but we have nearly 100 melee skill on Marbs. Let's try stun, maybe we'll get lucky. Okay. I actually hit him, but he resisted the stun, apparently, because it's only 75%. Oh, you know what else we can do? Perfect. Ignite. There you go. Nice. He's already wavering. Alright, we got a 67% chance to hit. That's gonna be the highest one. The highest chance we'll have. Yeah, this is with what? 96 melee skill. So I don't need to get at least reasonably lucky with this. And of course we missed twice. I rolled a 99 And 98 and 85. 2 more chances before he gets his move. Alright, do we try to stun him again? I think I'd rather just hit him. If I get lucky, maybe I'll give him an injury. We did not give him an injury. Okay, he hit me for what? Like 16 damage. Yeah, he hit me for 16 with this weapon. That's a reasonably high tier weapon, I think. Yeah, this is definitely an RNG fiesta. You are not wrong. Come on. Okay, okay, he's almost down. He's almost dead. That's basically their main damage dealer. And that was how much damage? Let's see. 14, okay. Come on, kill him. I don't want him attacking me again. There we go. Now we just need to kill the shield guys. Which one is easier to hit? This one's slightly easier to hit. Yeah, we'll make sure to work out their armor. They're hitting me for decent... Okay, they're hitting me for decent amount of damage here. Since they can attack twice. Okay. Come on, kill at least one of them fast. Okay, that's a bit less than I hoped. They do have pretty good chance to hit me. Come on, kill one. Okay. Well then, we really need to kill one of them fast. I'm at 37 health, and if they hit every single attack, they can do what? 32 damage in one turn. They can do 32 damage in one turn if they hit every single attack they make. Which is 4 of them total, with around 60% chance to hit. Okay, nice. What's this injury? A broken nose, so it doesn't really matter. One more hit, please. There, nice. Let's try to stun this guy. Nope. But we should be fine from here. But you're right, that was pretty nasty. That was definitely an RNG fiesta. Recover. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Still technically is. So, hold up. I'm almost fatigue capped here. Do I have 9 lives? I don't, right? He's gonna need to miss at least one attack here. He will have to miss at least one attack here. Well, shit. Man, I almost friggin' had it. I almost friggin' had it. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Man, it came down to one single attack. That's crazy. It came down to one single attack. But that was definitely an RNG fiesta. But we can clearly do it. We can literally do it. They got really lucky with a lot of multiple hits in a row. They hit like 8 times in a row total, with around 50-60% chance to hit. So the odds of that happening are not terribly high. Wait, why is it not loading? Uh-oh. And I crashed. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. Let me reload that. That is not good. Okay, let's try again. I don't have 2 separate saves here. One of them is autosave, the other one is quick save. Within like 1 minute of each other. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I still wanted to do it, because we can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. It just comes down to RNG on one of them. Oh, it's different dudes this time. Okay, it's completely different dudes. 2 guys with 200 flails and 1 guy with fighting spear. That might actually be... Okay, it depends. That might be easier. Because these dudes will not attack me twice per turn. And with this build, because we get a percentage damage reduction, a major one, 2 attacks with 100 weapon scale more damage-wise when they hit us than 1 big 200 weapon. Also, they don't have a shield, which should make it easier to hit them. Okay, let's go spear wall. This might be easier than that last one. Let's find out. Hey, Sid. Yeah, the purpose is that if you are not using a shield, you get the benefit of a double grip, which gives you higher damage, etc. And the Marbozir are damage dealer, not a tank. Man, what's your defense here? 36. It's still gonna be an RNG fiesta. Yeah, the helmet is 170. We need to hit him, like... we need to hit his body armor. And I need to free myself. Unfortunately. And that didn't work. Alright. Again. Well, his body armor is gone. Alright. I'm more worried about our other guys. Okay, I tried a stun, but it didn't work. Sadly. Okay, knocked that guy back, that's good. I need 1 quick kill here. Good damage, okay, good damage. They do have this cleaving attack with the flail. So they're gonna hit both of my dudes. Just use this. Might as well. Come on. This might kill him. 6 health. Okay, he's almost down. Yeah, like Pepe might go down here. That's the problem. If I try to move though, I'll probably just give them an attack of opportunity there. So that's not amazing. This is not gonna be a quick kill. Okay, maybe it will. Yeah. This is really gonna come down to RNG. Maybe we should just skip these guys. Man, we literally had the previous one. It just came down to 1 single swing. It was literally a coin flip in the end. It was just a straight up coin flip right there. If they didn't get so many hits in a row, we would have been totally fine. They got like 8 or 9 hits in a row against me. So that was just bad luck right there. That was just really bad luck. Okay, wait. Oh, well, does this guy have 2 tile range? This guy does. Alright. Is there any penalty if you abandon the quest? Okay, let's do this. Because I can't do other quests while this one is active. Okay, stand, nice. Actually stand too. Let's go here and hit the flail guy. I can probably take this one down the fastest. Yep. Yeah, these guys are way tanky. He has footwork, I see. Okay, knock him back. Okay, let's try stun. Nice, that worked. Yeah, I don't really want to get tied up fighting this shield guy, but I can't really move from here, unfortunately. Maybe we can take him down fast. Yeah, they have footwork, which is a bit annoying. He just used shield wall, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Well. Okay, alright, that worked. Let's go spear wall. That might not actually do much, though, to be fair. Right, if I can't beat them now, I guess we'll just abandon this quest. I'm not sure what the consequences are. Okay, I need to kill one of them fast. Yeah, they have so much defense, this turns into a massive RNG fiesta. Yeah, that's a huge RNG fiesta. And you guys know my relationship with RNG. Yeah. The problem here is that my other two guys are just not tanky enough. Man, we really should have killed them on that first fight. Okay, I'll probably need a quick break soon. Since we technically lost that first fight, I mean, not technically. I mean, I won that first fight, but we cannot continue the run with the avatar dead, as you saw. We could have a poll, because we technically just, like, failed this run. So if we don't use saves, that's a new run start. We could have a poll or something, because I need to take a quick break anyway. Because if we don't use saves, this run is over. Like, we already failed this run, like it's over. We'd have to start a new run, like right now. What day was this? Like 30 or something? Okay, 43. The thing is, that would be a 5th run now. I don't think I want to start a new run like every single stream, because that's also kind of boring. Just going through the early game 5 million times and never doing anything more than that. But we did lose like our avatar in that first fight, which means this is a failed run already in that sense. If we don't use the save to continue, then like that's it. So what's the penalty for abandoning this? I have no idea. It doesn't lock me out of the arena, does it? I never actually did that. Does nobody know? Okay, I need to find out for the future. Seems nobody actually knows. So let's find out ourselves. We'll wait until tomorrow. But that was literally one bad roll. It is, to be fair, it's partially why I'm not a huge fan of light armor builds or noticed builds. Because you're gambling way more on RNG than with just a straight-up damage reduction with heavy armor setup. And with the avatar, well, the moment the avatar dies, the run is over. He's not allowed to die. I don't recall this event. Okay, plus 10 tolls and supplies. Alright. Well done, have a crown. You spent 1 crown. Wait, are we gonna get a recruit? A talent recognized. You have a talent with the blade that I've never seen before. I'll pay 500 crowns right now if you join us. I have no idea what this is. Blade Dancer? I have not seen this event before. So I don't know if it's worth spending 500. Worth it. Okay, we'll spend 500. Welcome aboard. The next one. Alright. Samira the belly dancer. Plus 10% chance to hit head. Plus 5 melee skill. Okay, 1 star in melee skill, 3 stars in hit points. Alright, alright. 8 for green skins. Oh, athletic, that's a really good one. Yeah, the athletic trait, not perk, is really good. Because you can move 1 tile every single turn without using any action points. And without using any fatigue. Okay, let's see what we got here. She has the juggler perk tree. Oh yeah, the juggler has some really good stuff, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was a nice pickup. There's dodge. Backflip. Alright. If you have taken footwork or leap, they gain 1 range. Alright. What else do we have here that's interesting? That I haven't seen. Opportunist. Hair splitter. Oh, plus 30% chance to hit the head. Holy shit. And of course we don't have headhunter. We have plus 30% chance to hit the head from a perk, but we don't have headhunter. That seems a bit unfortunate, but alright. That seems a bit unfortunate. Can Box fix that? Probably, but they tend to be pretty expensive. We do have prepared, so we could go daggers on this. We have dagger mastery and we have prepared. So plus 12 melee skill and plus 3 fatigue recovery per turn while holding a dagger in your main hand. We could go that, dagger mastery, and some other stuff. There's double strike. There's duelist. Yeah, so this would probably be the dagger build, as far as I can tell. Oh, here's a leap. Okay, do I actually have any dagger? Or do I need to buy one? We have this one. So I guess we'll equip that with a double grip for now. Not exactly a high-end dagger, but it'll do. It'll do. I'll probably need some gear. Yeah, I'll definitely need some gear. That's 40, 45, 40, 50. All right. That's plus 2, plus 5. Well, I don't really have anything much better than that. It'll have to do for now. Okay, 55. 65. All right. I guess that will do. For now. So we could probably level up a bit. Okay, there are several methods, I guess. We can check what the next fight is. 5 nomads. Well, nomads are usually pretty easy. Way easier than gladiators. So we could probably do that. But I don't think I would be bringing somebody who's level 1. That's way too risky to die. But Lord Same would get level 3 from that for sure. And then he could take, well, something. There are many options here. He can't take dodge, so he's not getting that. But he could take probably 9 lives even. Brawny for, he's gonna need fatigue. He needs fatigue. He has 62 max fatigue right now. That's not very good. So let's do 5 nomads. That should be fine. Okay, we'll do 5 nomads and then probably move on. I do have an ambition to win 5 arena fights, though. Just something to keep in mind. Alright. Here you go. Okay, 5 nomads, let's go. Yeah, these guys are better geared for sure. Alright, let's just stay here. What about the perks? They have a bunch of perks. Okay, 3 guys with shields. I need to kill the 2 hunters first. We can probably do spear wall. Alright, let's do spear wall. Shield wall is 20. That's probably a bit too much when 62 is our cap at the moment. Are they really nomads if they are performing in the middle of the town? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have no armor because we're using Nudist, which gives you additional stack of Nimble. That's the reason why. So we have a significant damage reduction to our health. Okay, so wait, let them move. Okay, good. Yeah, the shield guys are gonna like spam shield wall. Let them waste their fatigue. Okay, now we can move in and use ignite. Like this. Alright. Now I need a quick kill, 76%. Okay, nice. He will probably go down on the next turn. I should still go either first or before most of them with my initiative. Oh, yeah, he's gonna use rotation. That's just dirty. Okay, that's dirty. You can't do that. Shoot him. Or something. Yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that. Well, shit. So much for that plan. But I guess we still need to kill this guy because he's a 2-hunter. Okay, well, the first one was a miss, unfortunately. The second one was not. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need some quick kills in here. These guys are definitely better geared than earlier. I might still get lucky on this outlaw. Alright. Sprained ankle. Minus 20% initiative, 1 additional action point per tile moved. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, let's recover here. Get some fatigue back. 80%. Alright, can we kill him here? I just need to hit and not hit his head. Ironically, this is the one case where I do not want to hit his head. Okay, alright, he's down. Now we'll just move in. Like so. And then kill the axe guy. And then take care of the others. They still could kill Lord Same here. Yeah, they still could do that. And I'm bleeding. Yeah, now we'll just use shield wall, actually. And try to stun one of them. That's probably not... Okay, that's not gonna happen. It's not worth it. Yeah, he's bleeding. Not anymore. Okay, nice. I don't even need Marbs to finish off the axe guy. Alright. We're not done yet, though. 20%. Okay, wow. Holy shit. We one-shot his ass. You saw that? We literally one-shot his ass. We hit him in the head. Yeah, 76 damage on his cap, and then 75 damage on his head. That is exactly the amount of health they got. Yeah, 151 damage on the head. Holy shit. See, that's why I bought this weapon. That's why I bought this weapon earlier. It was literally the reason. Yeah, crush their head. Heck yeah. And this guy's fleeing already. Now, they might not flee forever, but let's kill the guy who's not fleeing. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, that was probably not gonna land, but that's fine. So we should get a level up from this on the large sign. Alright. Let's finish this. You can just stay back or something. Would be awkward to get killed if he stops panicking. And he will stop panicking. Yeah, he used shield wall. Not gonna help you, buddy. How's that shield wall working out for you? Check out his chance to hit me. 14%. And if he did, it would have been like 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. And done. Alright, I think now we'll move on. I wanted to get that level up. Oh, a gladiator harness. What's that? Like armor or something? Gladiator harness. Oh, we literally got armor. What the heck? Okay, alright. Fine by me. That is decent. I will use some of that. Probably not the base layer, but definitely the padded armor pieces. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Right here on Pepe. There you go. I guess you lost your shield in that fight. There. Okay, so, large sign. Melee skill, melee defense. Let's check what the perk he's gonna grab. So, what build was this going to be? Well, he needs to be a DPSer. We could go dual wield. I just haven't really used dual wield builds with the legends. So I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work out. Okay, he has Polar Mastery, Sword Mastery, Dagger Mastery, Throwing, Spear, Bow, Flail. Okay. Flail with Headhunter can be alright. Do we just grab 9 lives? I paid a lot for this dude. I think I might just take 9 lives. It might just save his ass at some point. It's either that or Colossus. But he only has 65 HP right now. I think I'll just take 9... Well, it's either that or also fatigue. We don't really need fatigue. Okay, I really need fatigue. We'll take fatigue. There. Oh yeah, and points. Okay, 94 max fatigue. I guess that will have to do. Now, I will need some extra armor. But we have the money. Okay, that's 70 base. Alright. Any quests in here? Yeah. Desert Raiders, we can probably do that. Okay, before we do that, let's check the vendors. We got 4,000 plus gold right now. I can definitely buy some armor here. We can buy a partially damaged vest and repair it ourselves. We got 71 tolls. Who actually needs that? X-Vehicle does. Okay, let's buy that. There you go. That's 140 right now. Just checking all the armor. Oh yeah, I need to replace this gladiator harness there. Because we can definitely do better than that. I don't have a 65 base armor anymore. But we have 55. So that's an improvement still. Alright. And somebody else can use this. 98 fatigue. Okay, that sounds good to me. What are you guys using? Oh, you're using... Okay, you're using 65. Hold up. Swap these. There you go. That's fine. 50. 40. Alright. Okay, that's 165 total. That'll do. Anything else? Probably. What else can we buy in here for a decent price? Probably from... No, this city does not have armorsmith, just weaponsmith. Okay, then. I think that might be it. What about our new recruit? Yeah, I suppose I could get something better. Yeah, alright. One of these, that's plus 40. Plus 45. Not sure if I wanted to spend that much gold for that right now. How much is food in here? Oh yeah, speaking of bogs, here are some bogs. A juggler bog. Interesting. Swordmaster bog. Mining. Unarmed. A juggler bog is pretty interesting. It's 2.6k though. I don't think I really have anyone who could really use this at the moment. Not really, no. But it is a good one if you can use it for a build. So I think we could do these Desert Raiders. That's 1000. That should be fine. Okay, let's do this. That's fine. With that said, somebody here might either sit out or have to be careful. Maybe I'll just give you a shield for now. Oh yeah, hold on. We also got these metal armor pieces here, the shoulders or whatever. I'll just have to repair that, but that's a lot of armor. Who has the lowest armor in the front? That would be actually X-Vehicle, technically. 165. 215. Well, alright. He yoinked the gladiator stuff. Yep. The gladiator's like, hey, that's my stuff! Hands off! No shoulders here, right? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna equip a shield. It's suboptimal for damage, but I just want to not die. And I do want to get experience. So... In fact, hold on, we can just give her a pitchfork. Yeah, just to poke stuff while standing in the back row. That's literally it. Just poke things in the back. How about Bob? Okay, Bob does have dodge now. Bob could probably go with a dagger or a spear or something like that. Man, that's not a lot of fatigue right there. Okay, I guess he can do this. Still need to be kind of careful because he's squishy. Alright. Right, Chand. Yeah, hold up. Chand should probably get a 200 as well. I could use another like 200 spear or some shit. But alas. Here, swap this out. This is just so that I can attack from the back row. Alright. Oh yeah, I did pick up the quest, so let's just go do that quest. East. Oh, I need to go around, I guess? Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Vanishing stones. Are we winning? Yep, we are. Okay, that was not really worth it. And now I need more food. Flying tents. Several cutthroats and nomad slinger. That sounds like easy loot to me. Unless I'm missing something, that sounds like easy loot. Yep. This dude has potentially a useful helmet right there. Yeah, this looks like easy loot to me. Okay, come on me, bro. Let's do spear wall. Now, some of my armor is still damaged, but that's okay. Probably. Alright, but I need to repair that soon. Alright, Bob. Some of these people are tankier than others. Just saying. These dudes should be way easier than the arena enemies. Yeah, the arena enemies we were fighting towards the end had way higher melee defense. Yeah, these guys have like 15, 16. Even the nomads we were fighting at the end had 30, 40 melee defense, which is pretty damn high. Alright. Okay, bro. Well then. Let's actually wait with this one. Still wait. Bonk him. Man, if that attack didn't miss, this cutthroat would have been dead already. But alas. Okay, let's go spear wall. Yeah, oh, they have rotation. Man, that's pretty obnoxious. And this guy would have been dead if we didn't miss. Alright. Here, let's use ignite. And that missed, okay. We rolled a 92 and a 99. Okay, dude. Alright, that was a much better hit. Grazed kidney. I'll take it. Poke his ass. There you go. Our newest level 1 recruit. Just don't let her die. Alright, 89%. And this is the guy with the helmet. And we missed. I rolled a 100, bro. Come on, man. Okay, one-shot his ass. We one-shot his ass. 71 plus 56. Yep, pretty nice damage right there. Very nice damage. That's what I like to see. Alright, move in. Dodge this, asshole. Alright, poke them. There you go. Yeah, don't kill my belly dancer, thanks. We paid 500. Crowns. There you go, another one down. Move in. Yeah, probably this dude first. Nice. Alright. Looking good. Flank them. Can you kill him? Yup. And we still have another. Almost got 2 kills on our fresh new level 1 recruit. 2 kills right there with the mace. We're on a roll now. We're on a roll. Man. Check out this damage. 87 plus 75. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yep. Well, that's one of the reasons why I took Killing Frenzy. I told you. That's the reason I took Killing Frenzy. And, well, we basically won. More or less. Yep. And poke this dude. For the next perk, we'll go for something defensive, though. Because I clearly do need some more defensive power. But I'm pretty happy with our offensive power, at least for now. Now we need to also get like another good damage dealer. That's gonna be the next priority. Get one of our other recruits to the point where he will be a good, viable damage dealer. Doesn't have to be as good as Marbs, but closer. Spices, okay. That should sell nicely somewhere. Okay, we got some decent base layers here. Mostly this one. Alright. Some crowns. Well, I still got this quest. I guess we'll go do it. But I need to buy some food. Yep. Let's see. Let's sell some of this stuff. Right. That's 45. What's the weight on this? Oh, just 1. Okay. Not that it's really a huge difference there. Okay, sell that. I don't think I really need this gladiator harness all that much. It's just a base layer with 40 armor. Anyway. This is 20. Sell that, sell that. Sell. Just sell. I might want to keep the turbans or something. Not that I need that many. But it's still like +5. Better than nothing. Okay, just sell these. Sell. 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 But the harness is so fancy. It is fancy. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is indeed fancy. I guess it's a question of whether we prefer fashion or function. But hey, you know what they say about a lot of games? That the real end game is actually the fashion. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use Militia Glaive on anyone at any point. We can sell one axe for sure. Okay. Well, that's enough. We still got these SCADA reports. Oh yeah, how much are they paying? Yeah, I'll just sell the spices. They're paying more than the base value, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The tools are reasonably cheap. 269 gold, that's a reasonable price in my book. Alright, let's go to that quest we picked up. I need to take the scenic route, unfortunately. But oh well. Oh yeah, and we might want to repair our stuff before we really engage. What's this? Oh! Oh wow! +2 melee defense, +2 resolve, +4 initiative. For free? Heck yeah! Okay, alright. I don't mind stats for free. My favorite kinds of stats. Alright, let's do some quick repairs here. Yep. Okay, they're repaired. Let's move on. We even got a little bit of food. Wait, do I actually have enough food? No, I do not have enough food. I need more food. We eat 26 per day, and we need to go here, and then all the way back. So I actually do not have enough for all that. I would say we need at least 60. Okay, these guys don't even have a lot of food here. Okay, I'm gonna buy all your food. At this rate, this quest will be barely profitable. I guess it is 1000, but man, this is definitely a scenic route. Do we want to wait for daytime? Not really. They have some archers, so not really. Okay, this should level up Samira. Anyone else close? Oh yeah, getting close-ish. Can I still swap something? We can swap the Gambeson, but I would have to repair it. So I think he's gonna wait until after this fight? Okay, apparently we don't really need it. Maybe one person would use it. Oh, hold up. We got this nomad leather jacket. And the right side other up. Somebody can use that. So this is +30. I don't think that will be useful for any frontliners. Well, +5 for difficult. 30, 40, okay, 15. But we'll swap that in after this fight, unless I want to wait to repair. Keep an eye out for nomad outer jackets, they are great. Alright, let's do this fight. So they had a bunch of ranged. Yep, there they are. Alright. So just chill over here. He rolled a 2. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alright. Come closer. We don't bite much. Alright. Okay, they're coming. Pretty crappy gear on these guys, so shouldn't really be a problem. Famous last words, am I right? Looks fine, guys. Alright, let's bonk them. Yeah, good enough, I'll take it. Somebody can probably finish the job. Yep, there you go. One down. 11,000 to go. Yeah, we don't bite, we just hit you on the head with a mace. And crush your head. 93, okay, dude. Let's go spear wall. Okay, good one. Pierced chest. That's minus fatigue, alright? Okay, how much damage was that? 8 damage. I think we can still get higher damage reduction. I definitely need Colossus a little bit later. So we will still be taking Colossus at some point. Since health is like my main layer of defense when we do take damage. And we will take damage. Alright, 96. Wow! We missed. Rolled a 97. Are you kidding me? Man. Yeah, we missed a 96% chance to hit right there. It is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. And the Chand just rolled a 99. That was 86% to finish this guy off, and he rolled a 99. Yeah, okay. Some pretty cursed rolls here. There you go. Now he's dead. How about we stun one dude here? There you go. And, okay, another miss. Yeah, me unlucky multiple times in a row? That never happened before. I know, right? That's unprecedented. Well, Lord Sam is tanking pretty well so far. Bob maybe not so much. Okay, kill this dude quickly. 1 health. 1 health on this nomad. 0 now, I guess. Alright, please don't miss again. Thank you. I only got 1 attack here. Oh, here. Okay, that's good. Don't kill Bob, please. He does have 9 lives, so it's probably fine. But I'd rather have him not use it. So... let's wait. And missed. Rolled 100. Legends sure does like rolling 100. Okay, don't kill Bob, thank you. He's at 32 health. He still has armor. Grazed neck. Oh, he will continue losing 1 hit point each turn. Alright. At least I didn't miss. Let's try to knock this guy back. There. And I'm gonna back up a little bit myself. We can handle this without Bob. It's fine. He's not needed here. And missed. Getting fatigue capped there. Good one. There, got it. And another one, nice. Now we're on a roll. And another one. Yeah, now we're on a roll. 4 kills in like what, 5 seconds or less? Okay, now we're more or less done. Recover. Still need to finish the job. Yeah, Bob can just stay back there. Nice hit. Kill them. We can kill some more here before we finish the job. Probably one more. There you go. Okay, that's good enough. Very nice. And we got 2 level ups. What about loot? Shield. Power mace. Okay. Hey, that's not a bad weapon. 820 value. Oh, a range of 2 tiles. Okay. Maybe we'll use that on someone. Let's check the level ups. Right, so for Bob... Well, Bob has dodge right now. I think I'll just give him Steel Bro, so that he doesn't get one shot in the head or some shit. Or stunned, because that would be bad too. Oh, we could actually give him Ore Hunter. Probably a little bit later. Yeah, probably later. I'm thinking Steel Bro. The alternative would be something like Recover. He's definitely going to need that. Or Brony. That might actually be... Yeah, that's probably better than Recover right now. Yeah, 61 max fatigue, that's way too low. And of course we roll the +2 right here. What are these rolls? Man. What on earth are these rolls? Jesus. That's awful. Okay, that's awful. I guess I'll go Resolve, Initiative. And probably just melee skill. Does Bob have pants? Is long and a Viking? Well... Can't confirm because we can't see his pants. I guess the canon is that he does not. We also cannot see whether he's bald because he's wearing a helmet. So next. Let's see. Recover, fast adaptation. Pathfinder. A Pathfinder would probably be useful. If we're going dual wield daggers... I do kind of like fast adaptation. And we'll have more enemies later on that are kind of hard to hit. The gladiators were a preview of that. There's the leap. Name for the dancer. I mean, we could do that, but that's supposed to be for... yeah, the actual rename there. It's paused right now. Let me decide this perk. Man. +2 melee skill, really now? Not happy about that. I might just take a resolve here. I'm actually gonna take a bit of resolve there. Let's do fast adaptation. Yeah, I mean, we could do student. I was going to actually not take student on anyone. Maybe at level 12 if we get there. Because at level 12 we can get it for free. I'm gonna take fast adaptation. There, done. What's this injury? Grazed neck, okay. Minus 15% hit points. So let's go back and get paid. I'm gonna need to take a scenic route because we're going back to that desert city down there. It's gonna be a scenic route, unfortunately. But that is 1,000 crowns, so should be profitable. Alright, got it. Let's see. We can, like, check what's in the arena. 2 gladiators! Wow. What kind of gear are these guys going to have when it's 2 gladiators? That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Only 2 gladiators. Gear, yes, all of it. What's this? Bread and games. Food and drinks are easy to come by. Gladiators are flocking the city, and arena fights. Oh, arena fights pay more than usual. Oh, shit. Now I kind of want to do it. And we can buy a little bit of food because it's cheaper. We eat how much now? Okay, 1 more is fine. Man. Now I kinda want to try. Okay, sell some of this stuff. Don't think I'll need any of that. Or the nomad mace. Not really. Get 2 friggin' gladiators. Let's check the recruits. Did it refresh? Okay, this guy doesn't look that impressive. It did refresh. That's definitely better, but 7,000. Double-tongued. Cocky. So he has penalties. I don't like this. I like some of the stats, but I don't like the traits. Yeah. This guy has talented and fat. He's a fat gladiator, guys. How did you even survive in the arena? Dervish. Okay. Well, don't really like any of this. Should we try this fight because he's paying more? How bad could 2 gladiators possibly... Oh, it's closed now. Okay, it's closed. I guess the answer is no. I was gonna say, how bad can 2 gladiators possibly be? Yes. Yeah, can't do it anymore, it's too late. Well, if we want to finish our ambition and do 2 more arena fights, thing is that the last one was already getting a little bit sketchy. So, yeah. We're about to level up here. I could probably get a level up by clearing a location. The closest one is here, but I don't think that's safe to do. Probably not. Try? Well, I guess we could try. Alright, let's try then. We'll have one go at it. Oh wait, do I need repairs? Let's check. A few, I guess. Nothing major. Okay. Yeah, I could grab a retinue, but... Yeah, but I can't try the gladiator fight anymore. It was already nighttime, so the arena was closed. Yeah, it's too late. I couldn't. We can check what the new one is today, but it was too late. Alright. Why am I not using ranged? Because ranged is not really that good here. With a few exceptions, but you don't really want to have more than maybe 2. And that's only if you luck out and get good ones. Otherwise, they're kind of crap. We still got the event, so the arena is still gonna pay more. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay, this is still the same thing, 2 gladiators. So we can give it a shot. Did I equip the... No, I didn't actually accept it. Alright, we'll give it a shot. How bad could it possibly be? With only 2 gladiators, am I right? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We'll get 2 level ups from this. Pretty much guaranteed. Alright. So, one guy has a net. 38 melee defense. 55. So, okay, this guy has higher melee defense than the guys we were fighting previously. But this one has lower. That looks like a 100 axe and a net. And a spear and a shield. Fighting spear. And fighting axe. This looks easier than the 3 gladiators we had earlier. This actually looks straight up easier. It really does. Alright, let's do spear wall. And I'm gonna let them come to me. Okay, they're gonna do that shit. Well, I don't really need to move while I'm hitting his ass. So that doesn't really matter. Okay, and we stunned him. That was only 22% chance to hit. And then you still have to land the actual stun with 75. Let's see if we can kill this guy quickly. I don't think they have anything overly annoying. They do have like footwork. Okay, this guy has fast adaptation. They both have fast adaptation. So they're definitely gonna hit me. And even with all my weapon skill, I only have 45% chance to hit him right now. Partially because of his shield, to be fair. But still. Okay, we hit the first one. Okay, nice. Solid damage. You're going down, buddy. Uh-oh, my shield. Okay, that's a stun, good. Let's use Ignite. Alright, that didn't do much, but fine. Can we kill him quickly here? And now I just need to not miss. And it's only 53% still. Yep, we missed twice. He's gonna use footwork. There. And let's go spear wall. I'm gonna free my guy. And another stun, nice. 2 stuns in a row on this Axe Gladiator. Let's get his ass. Okay, I assume this guy will go here, so not that much point using spear wall. Not that I can use it anymore. Yeah, let's just go here to get a better surround bonus. It's always plus 5%. Yeah, that was what? 5 damage? Come on. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. He's at 35 health. Okay, let's go recover. 46. Okay, alright, I'll take it. That's good. Okay, no stun this time. Can't get lucky forever, I guess. Okay, alright. That was nasty as hit. Man. I don't know what that was, but that was nasty. I could go here and kill him, probably. Hold up, what's the order here? We all go before they do. Kill him. This guy needs to go. Okay, alright. Do we try a stun or a straight up kill? It's only 30% chance to hit. I think I'd rather try a straight up kill. He's at 12 health. Don't kill me. Okay, he didn't. That was maybe a little bit close, but we got 2 level ups. That was a nasty hit towards the end. Yeah, that was a really nasty hit. So, if we want to finish the ambition, we should do one more. Since we're already here, it's probably best to just finish it. Let's check the level ups first. Okay, they did destroy my shield, but we have backups, so that's fine. Okay, decent rolls. What's the next perk gonna be? Definitely something defensive. Or something for fatigue. Okay, good question. Might be worth taking Steadfast. Athlete. Athlete is alright. It could just go 9 lives. Or Colossus. Yeah, tough one. He's eventually supposed to be a damage dealer, not a tank. But obviously he needs to not die. Well, we can always go Pathfinder. You can't really go wrong with Pathfinder all that much. Tough call, though. I think I might just go Pathfinder. Either that or 9 lives. He already almost died twice. And he was kind of expensive. I might just go 9 lives. The nice thing about the 9 lives is not just that it saves you from the killing blow, but also removes the bleeds and stuff like that. And you gain some defense for 1 turn. I'm actually gonna take 9 lives. Yeah, I'm taking 9 lives. Alright. Not the most impressive rolls here on the left. Okay, that'll do. And for Pepper... So he does have dodge. He is gonna be an actual shield tank. So now we could go board with the board, unless I got something better here. The first 2 times you end a turn without shield wall activated, gain shield wall. Gain 10% damage reduction while using a shield. Well, okay, the other option is actually relentless, because if I go nimble, which I guess we probably should, then if we go nimble, then we should definitely get relentless. That's kind of a no-brainer right there. So let's get the relentless then. Okay, relentless it is then. He has a 60 melee defense right now. Not bad. Let's make it more. 63 melee defense. Okay. Not bad. How's our gold right now? 7.4k. There are a few things here I might actually consider buying. Maybe. Oh, we should grab the dagger, right? Because we have one person who's going dagger build for sure. It's not the best price. Not sure if I really want to do the Ancient Dead quest to remove this modifier. But that does make things more expensive. This other city does also have a weaponsmith, but there's no guarantee it will have the dagger. We're not actually going daggers yet. I need to level up more. Anyway, let's do the last arena, shall we? Yeah, we'll do the last arena to finish the ambition. We've done so many of them, we might as well just finish the ambition at this point. Maybe we'll get something other than friggin' gladiators this time. Although, they weren't that bad, but it was maybe a little bit close. By the way, we have a random crisis option. As in, I just picked random for the crisis. So we don't know what it's going to be. Could be any of the 4. What are the odds it's gonna be the undead one? 50%. Oh hey, looks like we might get a dog here. Alright. There you go, we gain a battle brother, heck yeah. Heck yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, it's still the same day. Food. How much are we eating per day now? 17, not that much. Yeah, so one more arena and then we're moving on. Okay, yeah, bug meat, rabbit meat, alright, that's fine. Four frenzied hyenas. Okay, so not normal hyenas, frenzied hyenas. Interesting. Interesting. Well, alright then. Let's go then. Alright, let's go. Last arena fight. For a while, probably. Yep, Frenzied Hyena. 65 melee skill. Backstabber, Executioner, Overwhelm, Pathfinder, Relentless. I mean, it looks pretty easy to me. Certainly easier than some of the previous fights. Okay, missed. Yeah, let's go spear wall. Like so. Probably stand in the middle. Or on this side. Yeah, in the middle. If one of them goes here, we'll get a full surround bonus. And yeah, we'll do some damage with the spear wall. Alright. Okay, looks good. Can I get a turn yet? Thanks. Bonk it. Okay, that should be an easy kill for Marbs here. Yeah. There you go. Nice. And again. Yeah, that was easier than quite a few of the previous fights, actually. The difficulty variance of the arena, yeah, is quite a bit. Some are definitely easier than others. And that will complete our ambition. Can you get their gear? Yeah, unfortunately not. And done. Alright. That will complete the ambition. There you go. We have gained renown. Very nice. How much renown do we have now? Almost 1400. We might get the next ambition to get 1400, and we are literally almost there. Alright, before we leave this city, let's check whether I want to buy anything. So, okay, I'm gonna buy a battle whip. I have some plans for the future. And the desert is the only place where we can buy those. So, I'm probably gonna grab one. Again, this is for later. What else do we have here? Ooh, okay. 200 cleaver. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Nah. Okay, we don't need anything else. Oh yeah, didn't we get the pole mace earlier? Yeah, we did. Hold on, I want to check what attacks it has. Crumble. Knock over is still a stun, right? Yes, okay, it's a stun. Alright. I mean, somebody might use that. Obviously not me. Obviously. Yeah, I do actually have a plan. And the reason I'm buying a whip, by the way, is because, well, one, the whip counts as a cleaver, and the second, it has a disarm attack, which is really, really good. Especially if we use the specialization, which increases the chance to hit. Yeah, disarm only has half the penalty to hit. And the disarm is really strong. Very good utility against some of the really strong enemies later on. So my plan is to go a proper cleaver weapon for DPS, quick hands, and then when we need to, we can switch for free using quick hands to the alternative weapon, and then use disarm with it, and then switch back on the following turn also for free. So that's the plan. Yeah, we made all this money, I'm gonna grab this. And somebody can always use this from the back row, it has free tile range. It can be decent for blades. Anyway, we're gonna grab that. So I can show you here. Yeah, the Indiana Jones build. Yeah, so here's whip. Free tile range. And it inflicts additional stacking 10 bleeding damage per turn. And then there's the disarm. Also free tile range. And it has, this is the important part, it has 100% chance to disarm on hit. You just need to actually hit. The biggest downside is that it costs 5 AP and it builds up 30 fatigue. But the disarm is really strong. So, before we move on, let's take one more look at the recruits. Nomad. I think these guys rerolled. Did they? No, they didn't. This double-tongued guy was here earlier. Alright. So let's move on. I think we'll just go back, yeah, you know, up here. Just take the boat. We could go west through Quadim. Check the vendors here. Maybe do a quest and then go north. That's also fine. They have the armor smith. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. We have a nice chunk of money. You know what, I would also consider buying a tent, if we find a good one. I would really love a training tent at some point, but that will be more expensive. We could try to save up for a training tent. Okay, Desert Raiders, 1 score. That should be fine. Let's check how much they pay. Okay, 740. That should be perfectly fine then. Alright. So... Right, I could still equip the whip on someone. Anyone with a decent chance to hit here? Chant has 66. 64. Did somebody have fast adaptation? Yeah, we have fast adaptation here. So if we build up a nice stack, it might then make sense to switch to the whip, even if it's not free. Because I don't have quick hands here, but I might get quick hands. Well, either way, there's no reason to not have it equipped. There's literally no downside. There's only upside, which is, you know, save inventory. I can even have a shield here if we have to switch. In fact, there's no reason to not have a shield in the second set here for a bunch of people. Like, you never know, maybe I'll have to switch. Right, this guy already has a shield. And give you something here. Probably spear. Yeah, alright. Spear's fine. Alright. Darlo. Yeah, how's their fatigue? Should be fine. 76, 93, 65. It's probably fine. Well, 93 is definitely fine. Okay, 83 without all of that. I will keep the whip though. Yeah, no, I'm definitely keeping the whip. Alright, it's fine. So let's do this quest real quick. South. All the way there, alright. We don't know what's in there. Probably just nomads? Oh, okay, nomads and some undead. It doesn't look that bad, only 14 enemies. Oh, there's a necromancer. No, there are no nomads, just necromancer and some undead. Probably a good idea to try charging this guy. Yeah. So I could wait. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is wait. And then we can move like twice in a row to try to snipe the necromancer. You know, with our Berserker. I think that might be best. We need to snipe that guy, otherwise it might be a problem. Okay, move forward. We'll go in this general direction for sure. Alright, some of my armor is not full. Yeah, large size armor is not full. Not too happy about that. These guys are pretty weak. They actually have negative melee defense. So we won't have any problems hitting them. Alright. Did that necromancer raise a family? Yeah, he did. He did. Okay. We need to kill some of this stuff on this side. I can probably just brute force through here. I'm not close enough to attack right away, but I'll have 2 actions in a row. I guess the main question is how aggressive do I want it to be? Alright, YOLO, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Can you kill this? Okay, almost. Do we send the war dog? Let's send the war dog. It can distract them for a bit. I could knock this guy back. Or just try to kill him. Alright. Remember, everyone has Berserk because of our origin. Obviously, it's more useful for some than others. I don't think I wanted to move in like this with the large Same when he has half of his normal armor. Not really, no. Pitchfork his ass. Okay, I can't quite get to the Necro, but we can get closer. Okay, we can get closer. There, got the kill, nice. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, he needs to go, otherwise he'll keep raising undead, which is slightly obnoxious. Yep, that's the necromancer. Alright. And this contract wasn't even paying that much. Like 30% less than the one we did earlier. Against nomads, like on the other side of the water. Well, this is a guaranteed kill right here. This probably is as well. 6 health, really? Okay, get the Berserk going. And probably hit this axe guy. Somebody else can finish off the other undead. Alright. Yeah, the war dog might go down, but it will distract them. Knock this guy back. In fact, let's go spear wall. There, got it. Move in. Hit the axe guy or not. Okay, one more. Not quite what I had in mind, but alright. Now I can move in like this. We could try a knockback here, or just try a kill. Missed. Roll the 99, of course. Let's use Ignite. There you go, we did some damage there. That'll do. Now, technically, I could go here and hit him, but Man-Witch is not really a tank. So I don't think I really want to do that. Yeah, let's do some actual damage instead. Most of these enemies are weak, it's just that there are a whole bunch of them, and they have decent health pool, 130 health on every single one of them. Because the pitchforks have bonus chance to hit, and these people have really bad melee skill. They are low-level recruits, we are leveling up. So I favor weapons that have bonus chance to hit. Okay, that's a freebie, and that's a freebie, and then we can move forward. Alright. This is impossible here, which is slightly annoying. Just slightly. But we're getting closer. Yeah, this is also impossible, unfortunately. And yeah, we still missed. 98. Man. Hey, at least I'll get plus 10% from fast adaptation now. Yeah, keep in mind that these are enemies with literally negative melee damage. Negative melee defense. -5. Okay, that's good. As for Bob... I guess Bob can help down here a little bit. In fact, let's go speed... No, let's not go speed wall. That's too much fatigue. Alright. Kill this stupid thing. There you go. And knock this one back. Missed. Again. Okay. I could try to move in like this. He might hit me and stop me. But I could get to the Necro. Yeah, rib doggo. They don't survive for very long, since you don't have direct control over them. Well, this is an easy kill, probably. I can try to move, but it's not super likely they will let me. If I don't move, I can just get 2 attacks in. So let's get 2 attacks in. Alright. There you go. And again. Or not. Okay, 68. Fatigue still looks fine. For now. Okay, well... Oh, here's what we can do. Knock this guy back. If this works, which it should, then we can get into melee range of the Necro. Just with Pepe for now. But better than nothing. At least somebody is in his melee range now. Still need to kill all these other guys. If I give them too many opportunities to attack me, somebody will die. Sooner or later. Yeah, okay, bro. I think Bob is about to get wrecked. Yeah, that was a nasty hit right there. That was a nasty hit. How much damage was that? A lot? He hit him in the head. 46 plus 29. Wait, he hit him twice. This was 4 hits from 1 attack. Yeah, no wonder. I think Bobby's about to have a bad time. Okay, this dude. Missed. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. And I got pushed back. This might get really annoying very quickly here. Well, if I keep missing high chance to hit attacks, then it's definitely not gonna end well. Yeah, funny thing is that other quest was paying 30% more, and it was actually way easier than this one. 1 health. Yep, 1 friggin' health. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bobby's gonna die, and I can't do anything to stop that. He's not dead, he's just downed, but that does mean permanent injury of some description. It was this guy. It was actually this guy. He's using a two-handed weapon. And missed. And that would have been a kill too. Yeah, we can't afford to keep getting high chance misses like this. I'm gonna get fatigue capped soon. Yeah, it's the stupid Necro. I have no good way to kill him quickly. I actually have no good way to kill him quickly. Okay, there you go. I don't think Marbs can solo everything here. I think I need to try moving like this. Yeah, like these guys are super squishy, but actually getting to them, that's the tricky part. Because this is just a normal spear, and we took out half of his health right there. Okay, clip is down. Not dead. Not dead. Alright, I need some kills here and fast. Okay, no miss, but not enough damage. Large same. Not sure if he can get a kill here. Okay, 11 health. Yeah, that was 4 hits in a row right there. Yeah, 4 hits in a row. Yeah, we had too many high chance misses. I think he's about to go down. Yeah, we killed the Necromancer, but a little bit too late. A little bit too late. I got mixed feelings about that Nudist build. It is good, but definitely a bit RNG heavy. Yeah, the Necro's down, but remember, if I die, we cannot continue because this is the avatar character. So he's not allowed to die. Bro, what's up with all the 1 health, 2 health? They don't have 9 lives or anything like that. We're just getting straight up unlucky. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter if I win now, because that's a loss either way. Yep, it doesn't matter if I win. That's completely irrelevant now. So we did kill the Necromancer in the end, but... yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, the Necromancers are definitely tough to deal with. However, we didn't see what we're attacking. The quest implied it's gonna be Nomads, but obviously it was not Nomads. If I saw it was a Necromancer, I probably wouldn't have attacked. Because these are deceptively tough to deal with. Definitely much tougher than the payment for the contract implies. I normally just avoid them because they're not worth it in terms of risk versus reward. Like, you risk wiping and you get a significantly underpaid contract in return. Well, anyway, like I said, this fight is irrelevant now because even if we win, we cannot continue since we're playing with the avatar character. It is literally game over if he dies, regardless of what happens after. Is that fight even beatable though? I'm not sure if that fight is beatable at all, because we're not close enough to kill him on turn 1. Yeah, see, we can't see what this is. And check out the request. This is one of the problems, by the way, because in case you didn't know, the game can lie to you about the objectives. And the reason this happens is because, at least that's the in-game justification. Because whoever is giving you the job thinks you wouldn't take the job if you knew what the real objective is. So this can happen, they can straight up lie to you about what the objective is. And this was one such case, because it literally says drive off nomads. But it's not the nomads, it's a necromancer with a bunch of undead. So you can't trust the quest description, because the quest description might be something completely different from what it actually is. The thing is, I can't really abandon this quest. Well, I can, but it will give us a huge penalty to relations. This would probably push me to hostile with these guys. And I can't really afford to be hostile with them. This is mostly a problem of like RNG here. See, I'm one tile too far away to lock him in melee. I cannot lock him in melee on turn 1. And moving forward is pretty much pointless. We have a perk which allows us to use weight without initiative penalty. So there's literally no reason for me to move forward here. There's no benefit at all other than just getting extra damage taken for no reason. We just need to push through and hope that we'll get luckier rolls this time. Because I had some pretty bad rolls the first time around. Somebody needs to lock him in melee. So it needs to be a combination of knockbacks, basically. You can go here. We need a knockback, and then we need to move while somebody else is in our melee range. And they succeed the roll. As in to not have them prevent us from moving. Also, the desert costs more fatigue to move through. Yeah, so I might be able to lock him in melee. This doesn't have to be Marbs, by the way. These guys are super squishy. It just needs to be somebody. He has like almost no armor whatsoever. So Marbs is better off just killing other enemies. Straight up. Okay, let's still go in this direction. Yeah, see, it's a miss. It was a 96% chance to hit and we missed. We can't afford misses like this on turn 1 or 2, because we lose too much momentum in this fight. Yeah, it's just too much momentum that I lose if I get a miss like this. I can't afford to have that. And we missed again. Yeah, nobody else will get a chance to hit this high. Okay, so we could try to knock this guy back. Okay, good. This is still fine if I can get in. If we look at the turn order, so Pepe could get in here and get into his melee range. That's the plan. And yeah, another miss, 96 this time. 96 roll, I mean. Kill this shit. Alright, somebody kill this. It's what, like 13 health? Okay. Alright, alright. Surely you can kill this, right? Yep. And move this way. Okay, I could get the man witch right here, Huh. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do that. And then Pepe goes here. There. Now, if he tries to move, they will both potentially get an attack of opportunity against him. And he's squishy enough that with a lucky roll, that might even kill him. Yeah, that might actually kill him. Let's see what he's gonna do. Now, some of these undead are using fairly dangerous weapons. This one in particular. That's like a 200 sword hybrid. Alright. Chand is here. Okay. Probably just go for the middle. Sadly, I'm only gonna have 2 attacks. Okay, it is what it is. At least it's 100. I mean, 1 attack. That's 10 health, okay. This is impossible. Let's go this way. Maybe push this axe guy. There you go. Decent. Do I want a large same right here? He has 84 body armor. It's probably fine. Yeah, he's using the heavy saddle mace. Alright, it's probably fine. Good hit. Alright, let's kill this necro. Yeah, this is definitely more dangerous type of contract, you're right, because zombies use worse weapons, but these guys use nomad weapons, like this 200 one. This is a nomad specific weapon right here. 200 scythe. That's a nomad weapon. And it's a pretty high tier weapon. It's a pretty high-end weapon. And of course we missed. Bro, 97 roll, are you kidding me? Yeah, not great. Not great. $52. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling we will not be killing him because I can't hit him. Yeah, at this rate, I just can't hit him so far. We didn't land a single hit. Okay, kill this. I can't go through here, unfortunately, because this is blocked off, and I don't have rotation, sadly. We'll just keep killing the enemies. Best I can do. And hopefully they will actually hit the necro. Alright. And that was almost enough for a kill. Got it. So I could switch to Battle Whip. Thing is, this attack has very high fatigue cost and uses 5 APs. So if I switch right now, I will not be able to use it right now. In the future, I will have quick hands on somebody who's gonna use it. But this is just equipped, you know, in case we get a bunch of fast adaptation stacks. Just hit this guy with the axe. Alright. I might knock this dude back. Okay, let's knock him back. And I'm gonna go Spear Wall. Can we hit the Necro? I literally got 86% chance. 86% chance. Okay, one more. There you go, nice. We got his ass. We got his ass. Well, yeah, they're not good. It's just that the alternative is having these people just sit back and not participate in the fight at all. That's what we were doing for a while. These are completely brand new fresh recruits that are not really supposed to be useful yet. Is it really though? What would you rather do? Some minimal amount of damage where you can actually hit, or have 20% chance to hit, miss everything, and do nothing? Because they're gonna have near 0% chance to hit. Like, they're basically bodies in the field that are just there to absorb some damage from the enemies. Okay, 85. And missed. Bro, like, what are these rolls, man? Missed twice in a row with 85% right there. And this is my second best weapon in this group. In fact, this is the same weapon Marbs is using. Worth a few thousand gold easily. Okay, kill these guys. I mean, we did kill the Necromancer, so it's mostly formality. But this game sure does like its 100 rolls. It sure does. Yeah, why do you think I prioritize chance to hit? I mean, you guys know my RNG. Are you really asking me to use a weapon that would do more damage, but have half my chance to hit? Are you really asking me to do that? You know I would just miss every single attack with it, right? Without something like fast adaptation, my expected outcome is that it would never hit anything. I mean, I had 4 96 plus rolls in a row, for God's sake, in the past. We are doing damage, though. We actually did decent damage with some of these hits. Yeah, that's 14 damage right there. The other option is just using the fists. I mean, that's, I guess, an option. Okay, kill this. And probably just wait here. Okay, wait here. They don't have perks, though. Overwhelm requires you to have higher initiative, that's one thing. And the other thing, you're talking about perks that you're not going to have until higher level. Some of these people are literally level 1 or level 2. Like, for example, can I open this? Right here, she is literally level 2. Like, she's not gonna have any of these perks. We only just recruited her, like, what, half hour ago? These are not the same kinds of characters as, let's say, Marbs or our tanks. These are not the same. Yes, that's exactly why I took fast adaptation. Bro, just stop. Come on, stop. You're preventing me from playing the game right now. Alright, I'm literally about to just end the stream, because I explained to you several times why I don't want to do it, and you insist that I have to. I guess I'm not allowed to play the game now. Like, I answered your question 3 separate times right now. Like, I literally addressed what you said 3 separate times while moving my focus away from the fight. Like, what are you asking me to do from this situation? Leave this fight right now? I would like to hear the answer to that one. We killed the necromancer, we're winning. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Like, come on, man. And we had 4 96 plus misses in a row, for God's sake. Like, do I really need to explain what kind of RNG? Like, I always valued anti-RNG setups more than anything else. I think anyone who has watched me play XCOM 2 knows that. I always valued guaranteed damage or near guaranteed damage above anything else. Like, you're talking to the guy who had 4 96 plus misses in a row. Calculate the odds of that. I mean, you don't have to, I can tell you. Probably. But it's microscopically small. I mean, you're talking to the guy who had a streak in a game I was beta testing with 1 in 1.5 trillion probability. I would be literally more likely to win the lottery. I get it, Mistral, but what do you want me to do from the situation I'm in right now? What exact action are you asking me to take from the point in time we are in the game right now, this moment? Other than travel back in time. No, but I'm asking honestly, what exact action are you asking me to take right now this second? Reload? When we're about to win? Like, what exactly am I supposed to do right now? Like, come on. I'm asking honestly, like, what exactly am I supposed to do right now at this exact point in time where we are in this fight? We are literally winning. We are literally about to win. I mean, you're saying I should... Okay, hold on, because there are plenty of mechanics in Legends that I don't know about. So if you can switch your gear in the middle of the fight, then I would like to know how. I mean, I'm asking seriously, though. No, you didn't, but Corno did. That's clearly, to me, that's what Corno was suggesting. Because, like, people ask me a question and I answered the question. Like, I explained what my reasoning is when I was setting up the gear right now. But what else can I do beyond that? To explain what my reasoning was 20 minutes ago. Travel back in time to 20 minutes ago, change my mind and do something else? You see where I'm coming from? One of the types of comments that always annoyed me are the people who are asking me to become a time traveler. I'm not a friggin' time traveler. Like, I answered the question, and then you insist, like, I answered it again and again. I answered the same question 3 times. What else do you want me to do other than explain what my reasoning was half hour ago? Like, tell me, put yourself in my position, okay? Put yourself in my position. You're asked a question about something you did half hour ago. You explain your reasoning from half hour ago, and then you keep getting asked the same question. Like, what else can you do other than explain like what your reasoning was half hour ago? What else can you do? You see where I'm coming from? I can't travel back in time and do something else. But you see what I'm saying, right? You see why this annoys me? I want people to understand what I'm saying here. Again, put yourself in my position and imagine you're fighting. You cannot change the gear setup in the middle of the fight. You can only change it in between the fights. So the only thing I can do in this situation, the only actual action I can take, the only tangible action I can take is explain what my reasoning was half hour ago. I can't go back in time and change it. Not until this fight is over. You see what I'm saying? You see why it annoys me? Like now I completely lost focus. And everyone who has watched me knows that I don't like addressing things that I cannot do anything about in the moment. Because it's one thing to discuss, for example, flanking strategies, right? If we are discussing the exact strategies that can be used to get the necro, like maybe you can, I don't know, use shield, you can use knockback more, right? Like use shield knockback more aggressively. Try to overcome zone of control opportunity attacks more aggressively. There are all kinds of things we can discuss about what can be done tactically in this fight. But if we're discussing things that do not lead to any tangible action that I can take during this fight, you see why I don't want to focus on that while I'm fighting? Like, does that make sense? We can discuss that before or after. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not making this clear. I feel like I'm not explaining this clearly enough. I feel like maybe I'm not explaining this clearly enough. No, it's not about that, Sid. It's not about that. But I asked plenty of times, I asked for advice from people who are more experienced with Legends plenty of times before. It's more about the timing, it's more about the place and time for it. Because when I'm not in the middle of the fight, then I'm completely happy to discuss how we can change our gear. And we had these weapons for the past, what, an hour or two? And nobody has said that. Everyone has agreed with my logic up until the point where we were in the middle of the fight and I couldn't have changed it anymore. You see what I'm saying? Not a single person has brought this up when we were outside of the fight. Like, I'm happy to discuss, like, the tactics, the strategies, the gear, the perks. I'm happy to discuss all of that. I'm completely open to suggestions from people who might have better strategies than I got. But when I'm in the middle of an actual fight where I cannot do anything about that, the only thing I can do is try to win said fight, like, that's the worst possible moment to discuss that. So, am I making myself clear now? I mean, I'm just genuinely asking if I'm making myself clear. I like discussions that lead to me, like, being able to take an actual action. Like, I get it that people want to help. But how many times did I ask outside of combat? Like, what's, like, some weapons do, like, in Legends? What are some of the, I don't know, mechanic differences? Or this or that? Like, I talked plenty of times about that. I encouraged people to share something they know that I might not know. But being in the middle of the fight is just not a good moment for that. And, like, I answered the question. Like, what else do you want me to do? I answered the question. Even though I was in the middle of the fight and I took, like, I lost focus on the fight. Like, so see why I'm annoyed about that? And the thing is, the game is just less enjoyable for me if this kind of thing happens. Now I'm just kind of annoyed. Yeah, like... And if you go back to, like, the chat and me talking about it earlier, I explained, like, in a completely normal way, like, what my reasoning is. What also annoyed me is somebody who just insists, like, to keep it going, even though I answered the question. Like, yeah, you can discuss the merits of what my answer was. We can discuss that outside of combat, not in the middle of it. Because I'm totally open to, like, changing stuff. But I can't change it during the fight. Sometimes there's just the moment... Sometimes, like, the moment to drop the talk and do it half hour later is the right thing to do. And, like, I assume this is kind of, you know, common sense? I don't know, maybe it's not. The same thing actually happened in XCOM 2 quite a few times. Even though I played XCOM 2 so much, like, people watched me play XCOM 2 so much, and a few times when we are streaming, either Amalgamation or the Long War of the Chosen, we did have a few situations like this. Where, like, some people in chat were insisting that I'm playing it wrong, even though we were doing just fine. And, like, I have reasons to, like, do things the way I like doing them. Look at it this way. I've been on YouTube for nearly 15 years now. I lost count of how many times I said that I'm not a min-maxer type. I have no interest in min-maxing. Obviously, I do have interest in optimizing my strategies. But there's a clear line between that and min-maxing to me. So it's a little bit annoying when, like, after 15 years, I still have to say it multiple times sometimes. That's, like, aside from this discussion right now. I see YouTube chat, Jibos. I have them both up. But yeah, it's a bit hard to, like, watch two chats while also playing the game at the same time. Anyway, I just kind of lost focus now. And I was gonna take that break earlier, and I didn't. I don't think I had a drink for the past, like, 6 hours. And it's super hot in here. In fact, I can tell you what the temperature is right here inside where I'm sitting. Just need to open my app. Okay, it's not working for some reason, but it's definitely like 33 plus easily. Okay, we haven't actually won yet, I'm just saying. I mean, at this rate, there's actually a good chance we'll be repeating this fight. Because a few people are kind of in trouble here. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be repeating this fight in just a moment. Because I've been barely actually, like, doing any moves here. Yeah, we're actually gonna lose this in a second. Like, no joke, we're actually gonna lose someone and we'll be repeating it. It's looking pretty likely. Yeah, it's looking increasingly likely. Man, this was not a 700 gold contract. It's kind of BS that the game can just lie to you about the objective. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of my least favorite aspects of the game. The fact you can get a completely misleading, like, quest objective with an entirely different objective and entirely different enemies. Especially when there's such a big power difference between them. This contract is probably literally a net loss for me. Or just barely a gain. And the risk versus reward is just out of whack. Okay, just block this guy. It's very rare, maybe 5% chance for this to happen and only the desert. Bro, 5% is insanely high. That is incredibly high. Anyone remember the old XCOM 2 strategy of stocks and repeaters? Yeah, that was 5% too, and 10 and 15 depending on the variant. 5% is very high. If it's a 5% chance to potentially end your entire campaign, if you're playing Iron Man, for example, that is insanely high. If it only happens in the desert, I might actually just completely avoid the desert quest from now on, no joke. See, I didn't know it's only in the desert. Now that I do know that, I might just legitimately avoid all desert contracts from now on. Like deadass, I'm never doing a desert contract again. Like, I'm not even joking, I'm a deadass never doing a desert contract again, if that's the case. Because a 5% chance to potentially end your whole run, unless you reload, that's way too high. How are the positions of the party decided at the start? Well, if you mean like relative to each other, you control that during the setup, like the way your squad is set up. But if you mean like general position on the map, it's always the same. You can influence like whether somebody's on the flank, like in the back row, stuff like that. So you though set that up yourself. Yeah, no, if you try to link something, that's obviously not gonna work. Otherwise, we will be getting spammed with like scams, malware, and shit like that. So yeah. But anyway, we're almost done here. I still need to not die. But yeah, the fact that these guys also had nomad weapons, yeah, that made this, like, potentially campaign ender quest. If I didn't reload, this would have literally ended my whole run. Like, straight up, this was a campaign ending quest. Just because they lied to me about the objective. So I am not okay with that being quote-unquote only 5%. Okay, man, like Chand is gonna die here. This whole quest was kind of BS, not gonna lie. I don't think I'm ever doing nomad quests again, just straight up. I'm just not gonna do them. Don't think I can hit this guy from here. Man, he's at like 9 health. Can somebody attack him before he one-shots Chand? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm also getting fatigue capped really hard. Okay. Yeah, this was so not worth it. I'm gonna pay so much in repairs, it's actually crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how much I'm gonna pay in repairs. And it's only 700 gold payment. The other one, with the normal nomads over here, was 1000. And I had to take a scenic route for that one. I have at least one man with Rally the Troops perk. We don't have that right now, but we could take it. Have at least one famed piece of equipment. Well, I guess we'll take Rally the Troops then. Eventually on somebody. Yeah, 740. Alright, I don't think we're doing any quests in the Nomad area again. Like, I made the dead ass never do another quest in the desert again. Alright, and we only got one level up from all that shit. And we got minimal melee skill level up here again. It's looking increasingly more unlikely that Samira will be a damage dealer at any point in the future. Yeah, one of the problems this run has right now is that we only really have one proper damage dealer, you know, my Berserker. So it's not really looking great. It's not looking great. And like, I really doubt equipping this shit is gonna help me. This does not have any bonus chance to hit. Not only that, it has a penalty if you're attacking targets directly adjacent to you. I still need it at +2. I don't think I have that much of a choice. Yeah. She was not worth 500 gold. Let's get some fatigue then. Yeah, I don't feel like she was worth 500. At least we got a little bit of defense now because of dodge. No, the sword did not drop. Unfortunately. Nothing overly useful really dropped. We have the 100 variant, but I already had that previously. Okay, it's actually insane how hot it is over here right now. Hold on. Oh, wow. Holy shit. So right now where I'm sitting... it's 32.6 degrees Celsius with 52% humidity. Yeah. Just saying. And it's currently 11 p.m. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. right now. Yeah, I'm like sweating my ass off. I'm actually sweating my ass off. And it's getting a little bit hard to think straight too. Here's a weapon I would maybe buy, the Warfork, because that has plus 20% chance to hit. Okay, let's get out of this desert real quick. And probably like camp to repair. I might not have enough tools to repair all of this stuff. Suppose we'll find out. Okay. Should be enough. I accept. Okay, repaired. Okay, well... Big game hunt, what's that? Is this like lindworms? Oh, yeah, it is. I kind of want to try to see if we could actually beat them. Probably not. Yes, this was the Berserker origin. I haven't fought these things in Legends at all. I don't even know, like, how strong of a group we would need. Wait, this might require a lot of travel. Okay, yeah, I think this one would require a lot of travel. No, maybe not. Alright, I want to do it for science. I want to do it for science. Yeah, I know. I'm not expecting to kill them. It's just that I want to see what it would take to kill them. I have literally never once had a chance to fight them. And the way like it's going with our runs, we might not, like, anytime soon. If we keep restarting the runs and never see mid-game and late-game. Oh, it's the boss Lindworm. Yeah, okay, this one will pretty much one-shot everyone in my squad, most likely. Yeah, this one will probably one-shot everything in my group. In fact, I know people use 9 lives to tank the attacks from it. Because with 9 lives, well, it will always take 2 hits to kill you, you know? Yeah, this is definitely not killable at this stage. Absolutely not. Yeah, 1500 health. Yeah, use the whip. Disarm its teeth. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll disarm its teeth. Well, somebody's about to get one shot. Not to mention it has 800 body armor and 400 head armor, I'm just saying. Damn it. Yep. Okay. So wait, if this is basically an endgame quest, why did it pop up this early? Why did this thing spawn so early, if this is an endgame enemy? Because this is clearly not killable on like day 40. And not with our squad. So how on earth did this thing spawn? Yeah, I can't even hit it. Alright, well, now I know. Thing is, so this was another misleading quest, though. That was another misleading quest. Unless they're literally just paying 200-something gold to kill one of them. What was it, like 272 or something like that? To kill this thing? Like, really? Anyway, I guess now I know. We probably won't be, like, fighting or killing this thing probably ever. But I wanted to know why that quest even spawned at this stage of the game. Yeah, that seems a little bit weird. Yeah, I like how it's plural, but it's just one with 1500 health. Because this is the quest. Yeah, this is literally the quest. This quest pays 292 crowns. Anyway, decline, obviously decline. So wait, those settlements that are close to the desert also have a 5% chance to give you like a fake quest? Because now I have a feeling that's also the case. It doesn't have to be an actual desert settlement, it just has to be close enough to give you an objective that's in the desert. Alright. So speaking of weapons, outside of this, like, I don't really have anything else here. So Chand, the only option is to just leave Chand out of this fight entirely. The other weapons I have are one-handed weapons, and if he tries to melee something with his face, he's gonna get wrecked. I don't think this has two-tile range. It does not, indeed. Neither has the hammer. That's a one-tile range weapon right there. So... yeah. I mean, the issue is that if we just leave somebody, like, not participating in the fight at all, might as well just dismiss them entirely then. Because what's the point of keeping them if they're never going to level up, they're never going to participate, and they're just going to sit there doing nothing? Like, I just don't understand. It's better to have somebody who will at least do something, anything, than nothing at all. And like, okay, let me put it this way. I know what some of the strategies are that people use, particularly in Legends. And I know it's a pretty common strategy to use fodder bros. Because bros are basically a resource. A lot of them are very, very cheap. The main downside is that when people die, you lose morale/resolve. But plenty of people who play use fodder as like throwaway. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like Chant here. I'm just saying it's a common strategy. Not just in Legend, but just in general. It's kind of like in Darkest Dungeon. Even more so in Darkest Dungeon, the first one. Because in Darkest Dungeon, new heroes are literally free. Until you invest into upgrading them. But until then, getting a new one is literally costs you nothing. It's entirely free. It's not quite the same principle, but here a lot of the bros are insanely cheap, and you pay them nearly nothing. You can get one for less than 100 gold. So it's a fairly common strategy to get a bunch of fodder bros, and then basically use them as mimic beacons. I just don't do that much, because I just don't like that strategy. But it is a common strategy. Anyway, we got some... yeah, we got some injuries here. This one is pretty bad. Might be best to just sit out while we have this. His content being in reserve while he's injured. Minus 20% max fatigue is not that bad. But minus 50% melee skill is really, really bad. Oh yeah, no, we're not fighting the worm. I just wanted to see what that fight looks like. Because actually, literally did not know. Okay, Bob can probably be in the front-ish. I think that's fine. All right. Okay, let's do this quest really quick. Now, I would really like to try getting the training tent, if we can this time. The base price for the training tent is 10,000. You have to add markup. There's always going to be markup. But we got nearly 10,000 already. And it's a really big bonus. Basically, extra stats for everyone. Yeah, we've been really unlucky with the DPS. That's like one of the reasons why I'm really trying to keep them alive. Okay, if I send the dog will probably die. Okay, that's a glaive right there. And 2 glaives. Okay. All right. Yeah, rolled 95. I would really like to see some statistic, how many 100s I rolled while playing Legend so far. Probably easily at least like 50 plus. And you go up here. Okay, I need a break after this fight, probably. But let's do this fight first. Yeah, when I see something like 65%, I just automatically assume it's gonna be a mess. Okay, we did hit this time. I don't know if I like the Nimbo build. We might have kind of screwed this dude up. Like, yeah, it's decently tanky. The problem is that we're not really fighting super tough, super dangerous enemies that do shit ton of damage. So I guess something that does triple the damage of these guys, I don't think the survivability will be enough. And this dude is the Avatar, he cannot die. If he dies, the campaign ends. Good damage though. Yeah, I mean, the damage is definitely good. Okay, let's send the War Dog, I guess. The problem with the training tent is less the price and more like actually finding it somewhere. Because I had enough money before, it's just that I couldn't actually find it anywhere for sale once I did save enough money. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that was 13 from just a Brigand Raider. So 13 out of 99. That's basically 13% of our entire health for one single hit from the Brigand Raider. And there are plenty of enemies that do way more than that, while also attacking twice per turn. Okay, that's a 91 roll right there. Damage-wise, the Berserker is working out really well. Okay, we can get a few more kills in here, probably. Almost one-shot that poacher. I think this dude has 200 sword. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. Any tents in here? Nope. Yeah, they could be anywhere. Anyway, I need to take a break. I'll be back in, I don't know, 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So... I need to think about, like... what we wanted to spend the money for from here. Because we're saving all this gold, and I'm not really sure what I want to spend it for. I really need another, like, viable damage dealer. Like, we badly need a good damage dealer. I don't really have anyone other than my Berserker. I'm really mad we missed out on that Berserker earlier. Because there was a Berserker in another town earlier, but I could not afford him. And then by the time I could, he was gone. Okay, 6,000 might be a bit too much. Yeah, I don't know. The crisis might start within the next 10 to 20 days. It's possible. Okay, I really don't have a better weapon for Chan here. This is the best we got. It's the best I got with total range. I don't have anything better. I mean, I have the whip. I could just give him the whip and the shield. I mean, that's an option. I suppose I can literally do that. Not sure if that's really better, but I can do it. Okay, that looks like decent-ish armor. Is it? Right here, that might be an improvement for somebody. Yes, it is. Okay, let's give it a shot, I guess. We could try to disarm people in the back. The only issue is that disarm costs 30 fatigue. That's the only potential problem here. Okay, I want to hit up some of these other towns with weaponsmiths and armorers. One thing I would definitely buy is more armor. The fatigue is a problem for sure, though. I mean, take Bob. Bob is only level 4. X-Colt is level 6. Pepe is level 6. They don't really have, like, access to these later perks yet. I don't know. Okay, let's check this town right here. Well, hey, there's this 200 flail, but that's a one-tile range weapon, not two-tile range. Is there any two-handed weapon here with two-tile range? A battle glaive. There's one. So if I want to try building a good damage dealer, we could buy one of these weapons. Wait, did somebody die or am I going crazy? Oh yeah, no. So Lord Same was going to be a damage dealer. I was just waiting to get more levels. If I give him a big-ass two-handed weapon right now, I'm not sure if that would work out or not. Well, probably not with this injury, but just in general. We could do a test run with this two-hander. So, like, that's an option. I could test run this. Harvest. Hit two targets. Two adjacent tiles in counter-clockwise order. Okay. I'm not convinced that's really the right weapon to use, but unless I want to buy something... Well, unless we go a dual wield. Or just double grip. But I really don't know anymore. I actually don't know anymore. This is a good weapon here. Question is, would it be better with double grip or with dual wield? I don't have any perks for dual wield right now. I have the other mace. Well, the other problem is that it reduces accuracy. Which is where the dagger might be alright. I don't know, I would have to try. Okay, healer's tent, not interested. So... if I'm not going to use a shield there, we need better armor. Okay, that's 40, 50, 40. Double mail. Yeah, increases fatigue penalty. Oh yeah, this thing here gives you plus 5% chance to hit the head, but builds up one more fatigue per each tile traveled. So I'm not sure if I like that. Mail patch. Decrease damage ignoring armor by minus 25%. Yeah, that's probably worth buying. I would say that's worth buying for sure. I can try to get a better price somewhere. We are neutral with this one. Okay, I think we're neutral with all of them now. They just reverted back to neutral. Night, thanks for coming. Alright, I'm gonna buy mail patch. Probably pay at the tempo to heal or something. Because I don't really want to wait for that injury to heal itself. Yeah, there's a tempo here, right? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, there isn't. Hey, Cliffy. So 50, 40... Yeah, some of these are really expensive, so I don't want to like spend most of my money. Let's check the recruits here really quick. Maybe there's somebody really good. I'm still on the lookout for another Berserker. If I see another Berserker, I'm going to hire him. For certain. Oh, wait. Okay. Up to 93 melee offense there, but only 22 defense. This dude would be a bit of a glass cannon. Plus 5% melee damage. Acts first in turn order, but slower than characters under the effect of adrenaline. Is unable to use weight in combat. Don't think there are cultists in this one. A lot of different recruits though. No cultists, no. So this guy is really cheap. Might actually be worth grabbing him. He has light and medium armor specialization. I might actually grab him. Well, it's like a low investment. For 260 gold, like that's almost nothing. Yeah, that's not really a big deal, gold-wise. So I'm fine with this. Now. Well, he's gonna need some armor as well. Here you go, buddy. Oh, we got this thing, that's 13, so same basically. Slightly heavier. Is that a gnome? Yeah, maybe. Hat. This one's 45. Alright. I think we'll just keep the pitchfork for now and keep him in the back row. He can switch to something else once he gets at least a level or two. That's how I see it anyway. This is slightly better. I'll just have to repair it. Okay. What's this quest? Oh, is this Lindworm again? Yeah, it's the named Lindworm. Wait, so because there's a quest for it, is it just going to hang out in the general area? Yeah, is that Lindworm boss just going to chill around here? I hope not. I sure hope not. Because I would not appreciate that. Yeah, 260 something crowns per head. I know, right? What a bargain. What a bargain to kill a Lindworm champion. What weapons do they have in here? Poleaxe. Okay, that requires direct melee range. Sword staff? Sword / polearm. 2-tile range, that's kind of interesting. Billhook. Okay, that could be an improvement. And that's good against armor. War Scythe. Cleaver / polearm. Yeah, 200 hammer. Well, they have the weapons and I can afford them. Just a question of which one I really want. Also, hold up, I might need some inventory space. Let me just clear some of this stuff real quick. Yeah, sell these. I'll keep a few for like new recruits, but we don't need all of this stuff. $35, $40. Poleaxe or Warpick. Should be an armor buster too. Yeah. Oh, that's a good base right there. 75. Sell that. Sell. 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 I guess I'll sell the pitchfork. We'll keep it at 200. Don't need this. Sell. Alright, I think that's enough selling. Okay, that's enough selling. Let's check whether there are any contracts in here. We also need to pick up rally the troops on someone. I guess somebody will get that eventually. Patrol duty. Okay, that's a good one. This is like fairly profitable. And you often don't actually have to fight. I mean, I don't mind fighting because they're paying per head. But sure, let's do this. This is actually totally fine. Oh, we can take the boat. We can literally take the boat. Yep. Take the boat. 50 gold. Yeah, sure. We patrolled the road, guys. Yep, the road is clear. Totally. Pinky promise. Where to now? Wait, I'm not saying it? Wait, where do they want me to go now? Huh? What the heck? This is not an unrevealed town, is it? Stromark. It's not all the way in the north, is it? It can't be. It should be a town that belongs to this faction, right? Okay, maybe not. I'm literally not seeing this town. What? Is it actually unrevealed, like up here? It can't be. What on earth is happening? There's no such town on the map. Right here, that's the name. Oh, yeah, no, here. The cloud was kind of blocking it, bro. Oh, that was a really troll cloud. Yeah, the cloud was blocking it. It's right here. Man. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Nomads. Nomad leader. Nomad executioner. Okay, we could fight these guys. Oh, I was gonna heal the injury at the temple, and I never did. Yeah. So much for testing the weapon. I do like how we already missed 3 times. What's this? Maybe we'll get some interesting weapons from this. 200 flail. Alright. I guess I wouldn't mind that. Let's go spear wall. I'm also not healed back to full, which might be a bit of a problem. I don't know if I wanted to be super aggressive here, but I'm a berserker after all, am I right? Okay, that's the leader guy. Might not be a great idea face tanking all of them right now. Yeah, I got pretty low chance to hit them here. Maybe a bit too low. It might be these injuries. No, we don't have any injuries. They just got 54 melee defense. Well, I guess it didn't matter this time. Yeah, it didn't matter this time. Move in so that they can't flank me. Yeah, I should have healed. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, so check this out. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. We got 21% chance to hit with this weapon. And, I mean, it can still happen. But I tend to not rely on 21% chance to hit. So, okay, can't disarm. From here. The boulder is blocking it. Okay. Next turn, then. Alright. So... just go in here. Yeah, they have a rotation, which is a bit obnoxious. But we did some decent damage to the leader. Yeah, dazed. Yeah, I'm at 38 health. Not great. Okay, nice. We need to make them, like, flee or some shit. I don't like this Nomad Executioner up here. Yeah, I tried a stun, but unfortunately it did not work. That might be a problem. 36%. Yeah, he has very high defense. Actually, not even that high. Not that high. %. We're getting surprisingly lucky hitting the leader, though. Yeah, so I can't attack this dude, I think, because of the boulder. A little bit annoying. Yeah, a little bit. Can I really not do it? There you go. Let's try it. Yeah, it's 9%. And it will cost me 30 fatigue. No, that did... we did roll a 16. But yeah, I rolled a 16, but our chance to hit was 9%. Okay, that's decent. Night Lenny, thanks for coming. Alright. Got him. Move in. We need the surround bonus on this executioner dude. That weapon should be worth a fair bit though. Maybe I'll even end up using it myself on someone. Okay then. We still got this leader guy though. Now I don't want him to flee. I want to kill him and get his gear. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. It sounded worse than it actually was in practice. Missed. Okay then. He has a lot of armor still. Well, I got 49% chance to hit, and I really need to hit this. Okay, one more. There you go, nice. Let's see. Yeah, getting fatigue capped right there. I can't really knock him off this high ground, unfortunately. Best I can do is just keep attacking him. Okay. So again, 49%. And this guy also has fast adaptation, so he will hit eventually, but I might not. He does 2 misses in a row again. Yeah, like we just can't hit him reliably. Yep, like we can't hit him reliably. And I might actually die here at this rate. I might actually die here at this rate. I'm at 25 health. Oh, Pepe is at 6. Yeah, I think Pepe is about to die. He's at 6 health. Okay, alright. 24. We just need one solid hit and that's it. In the head. There you go. Alright, that was really close. Pepe might still die here. Does he have 9 lives? He does not have 9 lives. Okay, and the boss is almost down. I definitely want his stuff. He's at 8 health. There you go. Alright, alright. Hopefully we'll get something good here. Just don't kill me. How's this? I can't use this arm. And missed. Okay. Let's try to knock him back. Okay, there. One guaranteed. Unfortunately, I can't move anymore, but we did knock him back. Not close enough to go there. Yeah, got 6 health. Oh, he took the high ground instead of attacking. Sure. That's probably fine. Okay, got him. I really need to heal after this. We're not in a great shape. Yeah, we're not in a great shape, and we're technically not done yet. I think this should count as heads for the purpose of the quest. I'm actually not sure. It might not, because it was not on the road. Yeah, we're not exactly patrolling the road right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna count or not. Okay, just move away. Don't want to get killed there. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Can you guys die yet? Stay in the back. Decent. Yeah, I mean, it's a good weapon when it hits. No doubt about that. Come on, kill them and let's go home or something. There you go. Man, the Berserker is actually so good damage-wise. Okay, we're almost done. Just one dude left. No, run them down. We can definitely kill this guy, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Done. Alright, what did we get? We got some level ups. Let's see, we got a 200 flail. That's a good one. A cleaver / sword 100. Okay, that's a pretty nice, fairly high-end weapon. That's a pretty high-tier weapon. That's from the boss. Maybe I can start executing my plan soon. Wish I had that flail. Yeah, that's a pretty good pickup right there. Plus 15% chance to hit the head. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll use that for sure on someone. It does count. Nice. Okay, let's go to town. And probably heal up a little bit at least. We don't need to come back. Like within 4 days, but 4 days is a lot. Any interesting recruits in here? Any hidden berserkers? There's an oath taker for 5,000. And not a very good one though. You know what I would also like? A friggin' droid. But good luck with that. Have I played around with the Stronghold part? I did off stream. I actually made a change. It was actually a Mithral's suggestion. Because by default, there are a lot of options here in the Stronghold section. And I mean a lot. And I didn't mess with any of them. I did change this one. Because the first time I tried this was around, I don't know, day 50, 60. I started the Stronghold, and I got attacked by a group of like, I don't know, 9 flesh golems. It was a really nasty one. Definitely not reliably beatable with what I had at the time. So I lowered this from, I believe, 175 to 50-50. And from somebody else said, I remember someone said in chat, someone who played with this a lot more, that later on, with the default settings, you can get some truly insane waves of enemies that you're supposed to beat. Even with this, it might scale up quite a lot later. But yeah, I would probably recommend changing these 2 settings, tone them down a little bit. The base numbers are like 175. So I changed that to 50-50. So with 175, I got like, I don't know, 11 or 12 orcs when I tried once. And reduced to 50, it was like 8 orcs. Let me rephrase this. When I reduced it to 50-50, the first fight I tried was still like potential. It was not a walk in the park, okay? It was not a walk in the park. Alright, Chand. So now that, hold on, now that we got this weapon here, I want to try something. Oh, they need to get a level up. We're kind of close. To really maximize the potential of what I wanted to do, we would need 2 level ups because I would need quick hands. But I was actually going to go Cleaver Mastery on the Berserker. And then use a damage dealing Cleaver, you know, for my first weapon. And then use the whip for the other one. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, right here. For the disarm. That's what I was gonna try. How does this compare here? Alright. Now, obviously, this is less effective against armor. It would mostly really only make sense if we go Cleaver Mastery. If I don't go Cleaver Mastery, I will not be using this. Because with Cleaver Mastery, yeah, damage inflicted by cleavers and whips is doubled to 10 and 20 per turn respectively. The bleeding damage, I mean. And skills build up 25% less fatigue. And the disarm only has half the penalty to hit. Because disarm is really expensive, fatigue-wise. But it's an insanely good crowd control skill. I would have to look up what the exact new free weapons are. But I don't think I found them. I think we saw one on the vendor like 10 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna Google real quick. Okay, it's... That's not the one I was looking for. The Poleaxe, Executioner's Sword, and the Estoc. Wait, the Estoc is new, because we literally had that. What? Wait, no, that's not new. Is there a different weapon that was already in Legends before this? I could have sworn we had an Estoc before this patch even came out. Huh? Okay, that's weird. I feel like we literally had one before this patch when using 19.3. You know, in that run where we had with the adventuring party that started with that 500. And towards the end of that run, I thought we got an Estoc. That's just weird. Okay, that's weird. I think it's entirely possible it's a new weapon just like with the same name. I think that's actually what happened. Anyway, the other two are Poleaxe and the Executioner's Sword. I think we had the Poleaxe in that city area. We can go and check it out real quick in a moment. Right, so Chand, definitely weapon skill. Yeah, +1 melee defense. He's gonna be really squishy. I think he'll have to use stuff from like 2 tiles away or more. Because he really lacks some defenses. Yeah, I feel like he really lacks some defenses. We could do a bit of a test run with the 200 flail right here. Has a combined total 40% chance to hit the head. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the attack they were using against me earlier. I think. Minus 15% chance to hit. Can hit up to 6 targets. Yeah, this is like an AoE attack. Okay, so for perks, tactical maneuvers, I might grab tactical... Okay, so since he can't get the dodge or anything, I feel like I really need tactical maneuvers on him, so that he can get footwork. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Yeah, I think I really need tactical maneuvers on Shand, otherwise he will get into a situation sooner or later that he will not get out of. So, tactical maneuvers. And I need to switch this to something else, but I have pretty limited options for 2-tile range. Or we can go sword and shield for a bit. Okay, let's go sword and shield for a bit. I'm just not gonna use him as a frontliner primary tank. Wait, where did Andreas come from again? Oh yeah, no, that's the new guy we recruited. Right. Okay. Anyway, we still got one more town to visit real quick. This one. We can just use the boat. I might need a little bit of food here soon. That will finish the quest. There you go. Yeah, we patrolled the road, guys. We totally did. And buy some food. Scout station. Having this in your... Right. Wait, what does that do exactly? I wouldn't necessarily buy it, but I want to check what that does. The patrol station can be upgraded. An upgraded tent has a 15% chance, 15% increase in patrol speed, and has a chance of revealing the defenders of any camps encountered. Additionally, while on patrol, there's a chance that the location of enemy outposts can be determined. Okay, so the upgraded patrol station gives us a chance to reveal defenders of any camps we see or find. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here for a moment and check whether this was the weapon. Really? We got another recruit here? And I was just gonna check the weapons. Wait, this is an actual good one. We got an adventurous noble recruit for free. What? Bruh. Okay, the stars are not amazing, to be fair. He's a night owl. Oh, and he's greedy. Yeah, okay, alright. Paid 53 daily. I don't know if this dude is worth 53 daily. He does have 66. He came with a fencing sword. I mean, I guess I'll keep him, but he sure is asking for a lot of money daily, I'm just saying. Yeah, he sure is greedy indeed. Very accurate. Definitely greedy. Well, at least he mostly already has his own gear. I don't have to change a whole lot here. Oh yeah, we need to give somebody this mail coif. Okay, good enough. And by somebody, I mean probably Ballard same. Oh yeah, oh for sure. For sure. There you go. So 235 on the helmet. He still needs some better body armor, but we'll get there. Man, okay, I did not expect this dude. Sir Godwin the Roasted. Very interesting. I'm just gonna open with the recover here. Shame he doesn't have at least 1 star in melee skill. But oh well. I guess it could have been worse. If anything, if nothing else, he came with a pretty decent weapon right here. So, yeah, I mean, works for me. I could switch them out. Yeah, they both have similar skill. Alright, so let me check this town real quick. I think that was the one. Do we need repairs? Yeah, we don't need repairs. And healing, in fact. Quite a bit of healing. Alright then. Yeah, repair tent. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. Right, I don't actually have enough tools either. Was it this town? I thought it was the one. So there's the poleaxe. I thought I saw Executioner's sword somewhere. It might not have been this city. It might have been the Nomad one, maybe not. But yeah, well, here's the poleaxe. Does this not have total range? Apparently not. I wouldn't necessarily buy this for nearly 5,000 gold. It's weird that it doesn't say it has total range, because any weapon that has total range states as much on the tooltip. But that's a little bit odd. There's the S-Stock. I could have sworn enemies with poleaxe used it over 2 tiles. Same! Same. Actually, same. Alright, I quick saved real quick. I'm going to buy it just to look at the attacks that it has. So let's see. It actually does not have a total range. It does have plus 10% chance to hit, and plus 5% chance to hit the head. That is very strange. That is very, very strange. Huh. Very odd. Oh hey, Lord Same actually has Flail Mastery. So if that 200 Flail ends up working really well, we could go Flail Mastery with it. I need to test it in a proper fight. Was there a tempo in here? No, not in here, no, okay. I think I'm gonna buy some medical supplies. It's a decent price. Yeah, and we need tools and supplies as well. Decent price, we can buy those. Sell some of this junk. That's probably more shields than I'll need. A composite bow, okay. I guess I can sell the short bow then. Bludgeon, I don't need that. Alright. So let's do a quest somewhere and test that. Give me a quest. Here's a temple. Yeah, we might want to remove split hand. Otherwise, he's not gonna hit jack shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove all of that. Armed courier. Free escort quest, really? Well, this one is very close. Nassenfels is super close to where we are, literally right there. I suppose we can just do that. Okay, let's just do that. There you go. Done. Not the most mind-blowing payment ever. Orc War Camp. This would definitely have some higher tier orcs. Nice payment, but I don't think I can take on an Orc War Camp. Unless we want to do it for science, to just try. I could do some of this other stuff. This sounds easy. Alright, I want to test that flail. I need, like, literally any fight here. I think we'll do fine without these guys. Wait, why are these trucks not leading in? Oh. I see. Oh no. It's 22 nachos. Okay. Yeah. I might have PNSD. Post-nacho stress disorder. Yeah. Well, the question is, what tier are they? Because the problem with that fight that ended, our previous run, the problem was not that there were 20 plus nachos. That was not the problem. The problem was that, like, 2/3 of them were higher tier. That was the problem, not that there were 26 of them. We can always technically run. Oh, wait. Maybe they will engage this company up here. Hey, you there. Over here. Yeah, you, where are you going? Get your ass over here. They're not gonna get their ass over here. Apparently. Yeah, apparently not. Okay, well, I guess worst case scenario, we can retreat. Okay, I do see a bunch of tier 1s. This guy is tier 2. Because it's a difference between 70 health and like 300 on a tier 3. Like 370 or something like that. It's a pretty big difference, okay? Not to mention the tier 3 can eat you, which is directly what ended our run. Marbs is still not at full hit points, okay. I suppose I didn't really breast too much. Yeah, it's fine as long as we don't let them like buff themselves all the way to tier 3. And it's not just that they get more health, they get increased melee skill, and it keeps increasing and increasing and increasing. It can go pretty damn high. Alright, do we unleash the war dog here? Maybe not yet. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's go spear wall. Can we even beat this? We should be able to. They only have 2 tier 3s, 2 tier 2s, and everything else is tier 1. So it should be fine. If half of this group was already tier 2, I would have probably retreated. That's what happened the last time. Okay. Yeah, Pepe has 84 armor here. Yeah, let's just spear wall still. Honestly, the main issue might be fatigue. Oh yeah, that's our new guy with his fancy ass sword. Yeah, the main issue might be fatigue, really. Because we'll start getting fatigue capped. Right, I can definitely kill this one. Because, yeah, I'll get pretty much 2 moves in a row. And then I could back out. Or I could just stand on this corpse. They shouldn't really be able to do any significant damage to me with this build. We should camp this corpse, I think. Yeah, let's camp the corpse. And just stun this guy. Yeah, don't kill it, just stun it. Because I could probably one-shot it. I don't want to do that. Wait, what's this? Gosh. 33% lower threshold to inflict injuries. Okay. Plus 10% chance to hit. Alright. Come on, me bro. Definitely don't let this dude who's already tier 2 eat a corpse. It's not the end of the world if these tier 1s eat a corpse. But if the tier 2 guy eats a corpse, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Some of them definitely will, because there are so many. I will not be able to block all the corpses. Not gonna happen. Let's wait here. Alright. These things can be deceptively hard in large groups. In a smaller group, like, it's an easy fight. But in a large group, yeah, they're nasty. Yeah, I would prefer if they moved in. Because I don't want to fight from low ground. Okay, let's spear wall still. Not on everyone, though. Go on. I'm hoping we can kill one of them, like somewhere over here, and then step forward. Okay, that's perfect. I can just stand on top of this tile. Oh. I can't hit from here because this is like 2 levels of elevation difference, actually. Now I can. Okay, or not. Because we rolled at 93. 1 down. Thousands to go. Okay. And this guy will move after me. Go kill it. Okay, that's a tier 1 right here, so not that big of a deal. There's a tier 2. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they have 7% chance to hit me, by the way. These tier 1s have a really low melee skill. 55 base. So they're not going to hit me reliably. What's my defense on Marbs right now, anyway? Okay, right now the second is 37. But there are some modifiers that are, I think, not taken into account there. Yeah, so this guy is tier 2. I definitely don't want him eating anything. It might be best to just stand over here. Or over here. Over here and hit this guy. Yep, okay, that works. I think fighting these guys is more like a puzzle than any other enemy in this game. It's almost like a puzzle to prevent them from eating too many corpses. More so than any other enemy type. Yeah, the Alps too. I think out of these 2 types of enemies, I'd rather fight the Nachos than Alps. Alps can get extremely irritating. I really hate fighting Alps. I mean, who really likes fighting them? Yeah, Alps is a massive RNG fest as well, yeah. But there are things you can do on Alps to like kill them faster. It's just a different kind of puzzle, but they are super irritating. Okay, nice one. Do I stand on top of this? Yeah, that's a good question, because Manwich doesn't really have a lot of armor or defense. So I don't think I do. The closest tier 3 is up here. This might be a good moment to use Spear Wall, actually. Pepe has no fatigue build-up, so let's use Spear Wall. Bob. Alright. Then Bob can stand over here. Yep. Because this is also about zone of control. Okay. Clippy can move forward. Okay, 1 health. This is actually perfect. It will probably kill itself when trying to flee. Nice. Yeah, this high ground is gonna help a bit here. Wait, do you have... No, we don't have Pathfinder. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, why did we get 1 extra action point? Am I crazy? Huh? Is it the hit? Because Berserk, when a Berserk triggers, it gives you 4 action points back. But this attack uses 6. So we went from 9 to 3, and then presumably we regained 4, we went up to 7, so why do I have 8? Because normally, with 200 weapons that take 6 APs to attack with, in normal circumstances, if you have Berserk, and you get a killing blow, you can't move and also still attack, because you don't get enough APs to do that. You have to be able to attack again from the same tile you were on. No, there's some interaction here, I'm just not sure what it is. Berserk is still the same. It's still the same. Something is happening here. What on earth? Something is happening here. I don't think the log will say anything about this. No, I actually really want to know. Because the fact we have 8... Wait, it costs 2 plus 1. Okay, no, that's normal. Oh, no, yeah, wait. I'm really confused right now. Why can we move for 1 AP as well? Is it because she has some special shit in here? Hold up, I need to look at all of this. So, I mean, right now she has fast adaptation. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, because I usually focus... Yeah, it's fast adaptation. I usually mostly focus on the extra chance part of this, but it's specifically because of fast adaptation, the second part of it. Upon landing a hit, the character will also recover 1 action point for every stack, up to a maximum of 3, and the bonus will be reset. Yes. So if you go Berserk with a 200, fast adaptation has an additional added benefit of potentially allowing you to move after Berserk trigger and still being able to attack, where normally you can't do that. Yeah, it's fast adaptation specifically. I just usually focus on the chance to hit, not the AP part of it, but the AP part of it is really good too. Okay, good hit. So let's stand on this corpse. This guy is tier 2, so killing him would be really nice. Let's go riposte. Yeah, the AP part of it is actually really, really good. I don't think about that part enough. Yeah, that's super strong in a lot of situations, now that I think about it. Okay, that's fine. There's a riposte triggering. So Marbs can probably kill this one now. Okay, it's at 10 health and fleeing. There, finish it off. Go here. Do I want to really kill this one? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Okay, I do. Because if this guy wants to... They're fleeing now. But if this guy wants to move, I'll have a chance to hit him. Let's send the War Dog, actually. The War Dog can block this tile. Alright. Okay, go in here. Go on the high ground. It's over, Nachos. We have the high ground. Kill this tier 2. Or not. Okay, then. Uh-oh, don't die, bro. I mean, he was free, but I would prefer to not have him die just yet. 13 health. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not close enough to attack right now. Well then. Best I can do... Oh, yeah, this guy's tier 2. Best I can really do is try to kill this guy and hope the other one will flee. That's the best I can do. Okay, he will not flee. I'm at 3 health. I'm at 3 health. He got an injury that reduced his hit points by 35% mid-combat. That's a little bit unlucky. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. This guy's about to get an attack, I think. No, not this guy. Maybe I can kill him before he can do anything. No. No, I cannot. I definitely cannot. I absolutely definitely cannot. I'll just have to dodge or block or some shit, I don't know. I suppose this dude was free from an event, but still. Like I said though, these things are really nasty. Okay, we dodged. We dodged and blocked. We actually dodged and blocked, holy shit. Now, I still have to friggin' kill it. Yeah, just saying. Still have to kill that stupid thing. Best thing to do would be to knock it back. If I can knock it back, then we'll be safe. Please hit. Alright, what's that injury? Fractured elbow, alright. Let's try to knock him back. There you go. Now, face block that way with the main witch. Yeah, just face block this. That's fine. Doesn't matter, we can't attack. That was a bit close right there. Yeah, hold the door. And just get the heck out of here. Where do we go to be safe? Probably up here or something? That looks safe-ish. He's gonna die if anything breathes in his general direction right now. Yeah, this was 22 nachos. That's pretty nasty. If they had, like, if half of them were tier 2, I definitely would have run. Based on our experience in that previous run. Alright, well, that guy's basically dealt with. Yeah, I like zone of control mechanic a lot. Okay, I guess we're pretty much done here. More or less. So, wait, why is this only... It's fine. Bye-bye. Just one guy left. Well, that was an interesting fight. We got a whole bunch of level ups. Yep. Sir Godwin the Roasted. Very relevant name, I guess. So also, in the end, I didn't test this weapon because Large Same was in reserve. I guess we'll do it next time. Here's the dude who almost died. Yeah, I'm gonna give him some health. So he doesn't have Colossus and he doesn't have 9 lives, which is a little bit unfortunate. He cannot get the dodge. Keeping him alive might be a bit problematic early on. Torch drawers. Maybe that's one thing he will be useful for. Reduces global tool usage. But he's gonna need fatigue as well. Especially since I plan giving him better armor soon. Alright, Belly Dancer. I'm still gonna take +2 melee skill. We need it. We need it. +5 health is good. Might as well rename him to Sir Godwin the Temporary, yeah. Alright, I'll take health. So... I guess this is the question of whether I want to go offense or defense. Well, this is still the question of whether I want to go daggers here. Maybe we should stick with the two-hander. Daggers would work, I just don't really have very good ones at the moment. I could also just take Relentless. Because I'll be taking Nimble later on anyway. Or something like Smackdown for the damage. Yeah, rotate would be alright. Tactical maneuvers. That's definitely an option. We also have Hair Splitter here, which is kind of insane. Plus 30% chance to hit the head. Man. Okay, that would actually be kind of nuts, because right now with this weapon, we have a combined total chance of 40% to hit the head. If I take this, we will literally have 70% chance to hit the head, which is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'll just straight up get that. And now we will probably take tactical maneuvers later because we can get backflip, which increases the range of footwork by 1. But yeah, let's take Hair Splitter. That is insanely good. Yeah, we got a 70% chance to hit the head now. Alright, that's our newest acquisition there. That was the cheap recruit from town. Okay, he can get dodge. And okay, I'll grab 9 lives first and then probably dodge when he levels up again. Yeah, this guy was super cheap, but he might actually end up being pretty good. XP Cold got level 7. Definitely some defense. Definitely fatigue. And probably still melee skill, even though it's only map +2. Or initiative would be alright though. What about the perks? Oh yeah, right, Nimbo, right? Yeah. Yes. So I did not take Relentless yet. Wait, can you not take Relentless? No, it's right here. But we could still take Nimbo right now. I don't think that will do a whole lot with his current armor. And not really, no. He could still go DPS, but with this kind of melee skill, I don't think that's going to work very well. Yeah. Not sure about this one. I suppose I could just go Colossus. To keep him alive. Avoid the injuries more. If he's going to be a tank, and he's going to be a tank, you can't really go wrong with Colossus. I think I'll just go Colossus. We got 60 melee defense, by the way. That's pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty good. Okay, let's just go Colossus. Alright. Yeah, more melee defense, for sure. More fatigue, for sure. And either initiative or melee skill. +2 is not much. I think I'd rather take some initiative. Alright. Yeah, we lost like 3 melee defense because of hit points, but that's okay. Get paid. Also, I need to buy food. Yeah. Nobody's complaining yet, are they? Not yet, no. Cheap food. Anything good in this town? Not really. Maybe you should pay for this traveler sash. That was the Orc War Camp. Return item. Oh yeah, I was gonna put Sir Reserve in reserve. Alright, I still want to test this two-handed flail. Didn't get a chance last time because he was in reserve. So let's just do another quest here. I don't trust this one, it's one skull, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Alps. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be Alps. I'm gonna decline that one, sorry. We can do this one. But before we do that, I need to repair. And probably heal. Yeah, Marbs needs healing. And we need some repairs. Alright. Okay, that'll do. Got it. Yeah, the one downside of the noticed build is that you need to heal back to full between fights. Well, you don't need to, but you might want to heal back to full. That is definitely a bit of a downside right there. I suppose I could still wait a moment. Just to heal slightly more. Yeah, that's like 4 hours, I don't mind. Okay, there, we're full. Let's do this quest. No, not that one. In fact, decline that one. This one. Alright, now we'll test the flail. 22 Goblin Raiders, holy shit! Bro. That's not our quest, this is just a random-ass group of 22 goblins! Like, goblins are pretty squishy, but they are really, really annoying. Goblin tribe defenders as well. That sounds bad. Look at all these tracks. Okay, that sounds bad. That is not fun times. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, I'm not even sure if I wanted to fight them while they're fighting the caravan. But I just abandoned that caravan to its fate. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to fight them. Let's go find our actual... Wait, this is not our actual objective, is it? No, this is our objective, right here. At least it should be. Yeah, thieves. 20 thieves. That's definitely much better. Hey, you there. Get over here. Alright, time for a test. Man, that goblin group almost caught me off guard. That would have been pretty nasty. Okay, wait. That would have been really nasty. Okay. Brigand Raider. Boar Spear. Yeah, decent choke point. That'll do. Bob. I was gonna use Spear Wall. I guess we still can. Alright. What about this dude? 265 body armor. Interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't mind getting some of that. Hey, now that we have 20% chance to hit the head with this, the chance that we'll get some more body armors is pretty decent. So this is the flail. I need to be in direct melee range for that. Let's just wait over here. Alright. So... not quite what I was looking for. Okay, we will get 2 turns in a row, mostly. The only other brigands left are ones that are out of range. So let's go here and then hit the raider twice, as soon as our next turn begins. He's more dangerous. Though, I would have an easier time triggering Berserk from the thug. Yeah. I might one-shot the thug. I should one-shot the thug. Okay, almost. I guess that'll do. Try to stun this guy. Nope. Did not stun him, unfortunately. Alright. So Chand. Chand is not that tanky. Let's just have him here. Okay, missed. Can you still attack? No, you cannot. Okay, there's the raider. Missed. He had 15% chance to hit me. Right there. I think he had fast adaptation, did he? And no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Alright, time to use our fancy new flail, I guess. So how does this work exactly? Oh, I see. All around you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, one shot that dude. That's some pretty good damage there. 96 damage to his hat, I guess. And then 125 damage to his head. Not bad. Not bad. Let's just use Ignite. Not that it will do a lot, but it will do something. We got some those with glaives coming. Yeah, that's a 2-tile range weapon here. Wait, what was that? Brigand Raider. Okay, 265 armor. We have two brigands with significantly better armor. This guy and this guy. They both have 265. Well, 200, yeah, they both have exactly the same. While all the others are like 20, 40, 50. Alright. Probably, yeah, let's focus on the big dude. Almost kill him right there. Maybe Pepe can finish the job. Alright. Most of our damage is up top right now. Yeah, this group at the bottom is definitely lacking some DPS. Bob is not looking too great. Good attack. Okay, as long as I hit this one, this should be a kill. Man. I guess I was wrong. It was close though, but I was wrong. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna go shield wall actually. A Night Felcard. And kill this raider if we can. There you go, got him, nice. And let's go spear wall, although that might not do much. In hindsight. 25, yeah, 88. Okay, decent damage. That was over 100 damage still. So not bad. Not bad. But that weapon does require, you know, direct melee range. I guess the main downside of this weapon is that you can't really easily hit multiple enemies. The only way you can hit multiple enemies is if there isn't anyone friendly next to you. Because if there's somebody friendly next to you, you're gonna hit them too. So that does limit your options a bit. It's less flexible. Nice. 2 attacks, 2 kills. Alright. Okay, I might need a little bit of help down here, but maybe not. Can you not mace? 97 and 94. Great rolls, bro. Great rolls. That's better. Okay, yeah, I don't like this dude on the high ground. Missed. I don't like him. I think I'll just send the large same down here. Okay, let's send him down here. There's this dude coming. Okay, that works. It is a pretty expensive weapon. The 200 flail, I mean. That's not a cheap weapon. We just got it as a lot, we didn't buy it. If I had to buy it, it would probably be like 3,000-4,000, depending on the markup. Okay, they're missing, good. Good one. There's one more raider here. So Marbs can probably deal with that. Okay, yeah, Bob is in a bit of a trouble here. Alright, nice. And miss the dog still, come on, man. I wanted to knock this brigand off that high ground right there, but if I move, the war dog might prevent me from moving. Okay, that worked out. There you go. Now, I don't have enough APs to get up here myself, but he'll have to waste APs to get back up. Yeah, the problem here with Bob is that this thug in the back is hitting him with militia glaive. That's what's happening. And now we can probably move out. Yeah, let's move in here, block the way, and we can move out. Out of range. He's also bleeding. He does have 9 lives, but let's not use that if we don't have to. Okay, there are 2 more raiders. No, okay, that's a raider, but not with better armor. Yeah, this is technically a raider, but only 65 body armor. This is also a raider, and he has 265 body armor. Yeah, a slight difference right there. Just a slight difference. Okay, I'm gonna back up with Bob. You know, just to be safe. He's also bleeding. I don't want him to die. Still got 3 war dogs left. Yeah, definitely good dagger target. But we don't really have anyone dagger spec at the moment. We kill these. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting fatigue capped. I killed too much stuff. Can we kill this dog already? Okay, here, get into that guy's melee range. I still need to deal with this glaive guy. There you go. Okay, that works. Yeah, that also works. Okay, 78%. Nice. 141 damage in the head. Nice. Wait, the Brigand Thug has 9 lives. What? What? Wait, since when do these guys get 9 lives? Yeah, he literally has 9 lives. Well, not anymore because he used it. But this dude literally has 9 lives. I would have one-shot him otherwise. Yeah, since when do they have 9 lives? Yes. Since now, I guess. Okay, alright. It do be like that sometimes. Give me your weapon. And your armor. Okay, I need to hit him in the head. Oh, actually, this dude has pretty shitty armor, does he? Yeah, no, that guy has shitty armor. Okay, if I chase this raider, I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Because I'm already fatigue capped, basically. Alright, we're almost done. Missed. Okay, I need our flail bro to hit the head here, preferably. Okay, he dead. I guess we're pretty much done. That was definitely more dangerous group of raiders, though. We still have a dog, I think. We got 2 level ups. Anything interesting? We got a boar spear. I don't mind. That's decent. Nothing mind-blowing otherwise. Okay. The boar spear is the most useful thing we got. And now let's avoid the goblins on the way back, shall we? Yeah. We'll go from this direction. They might be close still, though. They were raiding this general area. Okay. Good amount of crowns. Alright. Let's check the level ups real quick. Maybe buy a little bit of food before I forget. A decent price. I'll just grab all the bread. Decent price on the tools as well. You just buy all of them. Yup. Okay, level ups. Oh, nice. I'm level 10. Nice. Alright, alright. Melee skill. For sure. Health for sure. Probably fatigue, honestly. Now, for the perks, this is a tough one. Because there are a lot of good choices here. The last one was offensive, Killing Frenzy. I think this one should probably be defensive. We could take Indomitable. So, this grants 50% damage reduction and immunity to being stunned, knocked back, grabbed, or swallowed for 1 turn. The nice thing about this is that this will stack really well with our existing damage reduction from a double Nimble stack. Because we have 2 Nimble stacks due to Nudist, and then we could also get Indomitable on top of that, which would be massive damage reduction. With this kind of damage reduction, he could actually tank probably things like Barbarian King even. So that's one option. The downside is that this is an active skill and it requires 5 AP and 25 fatigue. So that is one option. In the zone. So okay, in the zone is a good one for damage. If your initiative is higher than twice your armor's weight, obviously it is. You start the battle with stacks equal to your... okay, no, that's not useful for this build. My bad. With actual armor, yes. Anyway, so Indomitable is one option, Berserker Rage is the other one. But this is again, damage-based skill. Yeah. I would probably pick this up at a higher level. Yeah, that's probably going to be a higher level thing. What else do we got here? There was something I was thinking about for this level. There's muscularity. Okay. When using melee weapons, unarmed throwing and bows inflict additional damage. Yes, scaling based on 10% of your current hit points. And 15, yeah, this is a damage skill. It's a good one, but I'm really looking for some survivability stuff right now. Well, okay, there's one really obvious one, which is Colossus. I know that's tier 1, but the reality is, with this build, Colossus is going to be mandatory sooner or later. I'm going to need it. So I think we just take Colossus. Yeah, recovery too. I'm going to need both. Thing is, Colossus is massive for survivability with this, because my hit points are really my only layer of, like taking damage defense. We don't use armor. We will never take any armor damage because we don't use armor. So my hit points are the only thing that prevents me from dying when we do take damage. So Colossus is a huge one, and we take massively reduced damage due to the damage reduction. So this is a really tough choice. Again, like it's a choice between doing more damage and surviving better. For long fights, recover would definitely be very good. It's a really tough choice. It's actually a really tough call here. And remember, we are the avatar character, which means this guy cannot die. If he dies, it's game over. We can't dismiss them, they're immune to charm effects, and they will never desert. So... now we don't really take injuries much. So I could go recover first. And we could also go rebound, because recover is active and the rebound is passive. So fatigue regeneration is increased by 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue rounded up. This would actually be pretty strong with this build, because due to the fact we don't use armor, we have a very large max fatigue. We have 165 max fatigue. So that actually makes rebound pretty damn good. Let's level up Andreas here first. So he's supposed to be some kind of damage dealer later on when he gets higher level. I'm still gonna get the dodge for him so that he doesn't die and shit. Yeah. Yeah, we still want that to prevent him from dying. There you go, buddy. Yeah, from 0 defense to 21. Okay, I really need to think about this. I think I would have to test this a little bit. But on paper, rebound sounds stronger than recover. Well, better in a different way. Recover is obviously always good too, but rebound is passive, like I said. Yeah, that's a really tough one. I think I'd rather take rebound. Is there anything else here? Well, nothing for fatigue, really. I mean, there's athlete. Well, anyway, we are at 8.5 hours, actually. So, I'm gonna think about this, and I guess I can decide tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for today for sure. Yeah, we're at 8.5 hours. That's definitely enough for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And while the run is still alive, we'll probably get the crisis next time. We have to be getting, it could be either the next stream or the one after. Anyway, that's it for today, so thanks for coming again. And well, we'll continue next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, which is 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, give or take an hour or half hour. So, yep, see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.